Hello, welcome back, everyone. Hello, welcome back. We're back again. Not as soon as I was hoping, but still sooner than it could have been, right? We're gonna jump back in. Oh my goodness, how are you guys doing today? I remember it's been almost a week. About a week since we played last. Sooner, but not as soon as, like, my goodness, we were sprinting until the very end. Oh, we got bandits. So, what we're on to, my goodness, we have so many knowledges. We need to figure out what to do with this. My good gracious. Oh my goodness, Bone Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you again. We are near the end of the fate of Grinmere, and if I remember correctly, we were like down to either it being, oh my goodness, can I not click on this? And I can't hover over it. It's either Broker Brenna, because he did a big old trickaroo to go and get his arena back. You can see at the bottom there. Broken Hovendorp was killed shortly after buying the arena, Brenna's arena, or it was the Alizarians. We haven't found like an actual Alizarian to point at, so it's got to be Broker Brenna, right? Like, there's no one else it could be, right? Because I was pretty convinced it was going to be the Alizarians like this whole time.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot.
The Hovendorp mine is in a lot of trouble, lady. But yeah, so we need to go over there and yell at him, which I think he's still at the arena. And then I still don't know what's going on with these. I mean, I'm assuming this one, the investigation will be solved when we go sort that out. I don't know what's going on with the high security one, to be honest. I have no clue. We still need to go and fight good old Dread over here, as well as clear out the infestation. And then after that, we're done in this province, and we're off to this one because it's got a fighting arena we wanted to go to. And we've poked our head over here. Oh wait, can we go here now? Because we have enough, we've got enough knowledge points. I think we can go to the Fellowship of Knowledge now. Ooh, all right, that'd be cool. We've popped over here through the Wolf Den, which I believe was like the Decrepit Mine here? Or the Dire Pit Mine connected? One of these guys connected over here. So we poked our head in there. But I think we're gonna go down here. I think that was the plan, the independent state, once we clear out this area. So let's go ahead and let's go have a trial, yeah? Is there anything we need to do just in case there's like a fight or something that pops up? Let's make sure we're not, you know, woefully unprepared. Yeah, I think it was level 7 wisdom we needed to be able to go to the thing. Wait a second. There must have been an update. I don't remember there being an odd number in any of the challenge spaces before. Did they remove one? Or change one? Or add one? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look back at the VODs. I don't know. Wild, okay. I'm fine by me, no big deal. You know, we're still going through them. There's only 4 left, so it's not that much more for us to get. But, okay. Sure. All these are done. And then, is there anything we want to do with our 9 knowledge? We have so much knowledge. I mean, we can just start, like, randomly purchasing stuff, because why not? We've been very, very strategic about it up till now. Now we're at a point where there just isn't stuff we need. We need to go and, like, hire someone to actually do brewing. And we were looking at doing, like, changing up our companion setup and the like, and thankfully we had a commenter on the last VOD, good old, I think it was a Winch Strength Man or something, I'm trying to remember exactly how his name was parsed out, saying that we didn't have to get rid of those 2 ponies last time. That they only affect how much food we go through. But it does mean that we don't have to carry as much food either, because we were going through like 47, I think it was like 10 food per pony. So it saves us on food, so we can actually drop off more foodstuffs, because I'm still carrying way too much foodstuffs. I'm just carrying a bunch of armor we don't need either. Let's go see about dropping some of that armor. We never know what we might pick up when we're out and about, yeah? Let's go and clear this out a little bit. Let's do a little bit of spring cleaning, right?
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Let's see here.
I
By
haven't
type.
received any ore in days.
Stolen.
This cannot be allowed to continue.
I don't remember stealing this. I feel like we found it somewhere. Totally didn't steal it. It was absolutely found. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Silk Glove, we don't need this. Flame cards, we don't need that. Enemy book, we don't need this. These things are just cash. Yeah, then we have like a jacket and some basic gambesons, which I don't think are that useful. All right, if you look at me, actually no, I've got like some of the best medium armor. What is it? Dalka's using medium. They use heavy. Man, Dalka's crazy. Sky Kittens. Here we go. I'll have you look at this. So your armor, and it's what, 9 armor, so 18. So yeah, this is definitively worse. And this can't be worn because of the level. Otherwise, it's essentially the same. Biggest difference is it has some carrying capacity to it. Armor at 80 default, so that's pretty good. Actually, that is an upgrade to this one. and she gets it in a second here. Okay, so we'll hold on to this. Right. Get rid of those though. We've got so much money on hand right now. We are drowning in crowns. The Great Pig Iron Axe we're not going to use because I don't really like the abilities so much that it has. The helmets I believe we were holding on to for later, and they don't weigh that much, so we can hold off on that. The armor is a lot heavier. Weapons, yeah, we're not going to. Trench setback, or treacherous setback, we're not going to use that. The thing when it comes to weapons is really is like the abilities and the like, and if I'm not a fan of the abilities, we're not using those weapons. I'd rather do less damage with an ability that's useful than have a lot of damage with an ability that is not, right? Hey, how's it going, Solar? How you doing, Root? How you guys doing today? Welcome back. It's WarTales time, indeed. All right, we've taken care of this. Thought we might have had more to drop off, but we dropped off enough. At least it's something. We actually, you know what? We should go ahead and rest before we go and accuse anyone, just in case we end up in a fight. I think, man, I'm really pulling back on the far back of my memory here.
Might I interest
But
you
if I remember
in my
correctly, I think they said we
my
just
good
immediately
sirs?
end up in court. But yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And we're already close enough to being fatigued anyway. Well, let's just make sure that we're prepped and ready for combat. Did we actually do anything in the artist's square? Yeah, okay, yeah, we have. I'm like, I don't remember this. Yeah, I do. All right, where are we? We go up a little further north. I might as well talk to these guys on the way.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuff. Has no debuff. What? Because you're just wearing a standard stability one, not affected by fragility nor vulnerability. Which is kind of nice. 5 guard, 18 armor. Attacks of opportunities increased, but damage increased by 20 if you have no debuffs. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. We're definitely gonna put that on Sky. Sky, we're gonna get you a new hat. It's a little less in terms of durability and the like, but your attacks of opportunity do more damage. You're not doing attacks of opportunity often, but that is good. But the biggest thing here is a stimulating coating. Damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuffs. That's crazy. And besides, we can always just build another one of these rhyme steel helms. It's fine. Actually, we bought that for 70 and sold that for 80. Nice. All right, what about you? Do you have anything good?
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
solar
my good
cat.
sirs?
As long as this unit's not engaged, they have protection. +1 range. Whoa. Hold on a second. Lawful, is that good for you? Not be affected by slowdown nor blackout. You can't be moved to half speed, nor have a chance to miss your target by 50%. It feels like something to throw in Lawful. Oh my god, this would be a huge bonus to this one too. Every time this is engaged, they perform an attack opportunity. That's fine. We need to get a better one of these tacticians, Bakukets. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't know. And this one also is giving. Okay, this one's got the melee scope, which is nice. Beret. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give Lawful a brand new hat here too. As long as it's not engaged, they have protection. It's crazy. The biggest thing on this is the armor and the range. It's 2 less armor plus 1 range. If that range is usable with the barrage ability, oh my goodness, it's gonna be amazing. All right, where's that hat? There it is. That hat on. Sell this one. I don't remember how much we sold it for. Can I see it in the... Yeah, so we bought for 80 and sold for 70, I think it was. Easy. All right, nice. We got hat upgrades. Hydrate, you got it, Solar. We've got a nice oolong tea today. Ooh, we gotta be careful about these guys here. All right, now we can go ahead and rest before we go and accuse people and cause, hopefully not too much panic and mayhem, but we'll see what happens. Is there anything for us to cook? I feel like no. We got some chef's platter, but we don't really need security stuff right now. Stuffed mushrooms for increasing relationship, and, well, we have bear stew. Do we have bear stew on us? We do still have a bear stew on us. We can just eat that first. A whole bunch of carcasses. Why are those not being dried? Well, they are. Put more of that in there. Dry more carcasses. We get more happiness and reduces daily food. That's not something we need. We need rest. Rest is more important. This is giving us happiness as well, but I think we might even have to throw Atticus in here, honestly. We need to get as many of our Valor points back as we possibly can here. It is going to be critical for us. All right. So we definitely want the bear stew. We didn't have a super bear stew. No. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the good old bouillabaisse, which of course gives us that rage, which is absolutely insane, as well as the bear stew. Do we have nothing else that gives us bonuses right now? Oh my goodness, we need to go and grab some ingredients so we can start making some more buff food, like the mutton and whatnot. I guess we can just use this as a time to try and eat through some more of our junk material. Like, we got a lot of cured meat. Huge danger! We're pretty much guaranteed to be ambushed. Alright, well, that put us down to a 60% chance, but I think it's still going to be 100%, right? 60% or 55% is still going to be 100%, right? Essentially guaranteed. What we can still do is we could... Is there anything you're still working on? You are still working on this. I do want you on that. Alright, Atticus, I'm kicking you out. Atticus, get out of there. Atticus, get on the tower. The tower reduces chance of being attacked. I don't remember by how much, but... Yeah, I did decide to camp right next to bandits. You're not wrong. But yeah, they're like right there. It's fine, because now it's down to 70 minus 25, bringing us to 45%, which is still probably a 100% chance, but... I mean, Atticus is currently staring at a wall. Let's be honest. I don't know how much... I don't know how much help they're gonna be. Just, oh, sir, it seems like there's nothing on the horizon. I don't see any issues yet. So there's our 100% chance of it happening. Negotiate. We can just give him some money if we don't want to fight him. I don't really want to fight him, so we're just gonna pay him off. Food for thought. Steal every secret cookbook recipe. Oh, we did the thing. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. It's not worth it. 2 fish tartare. Nice. All right. Well, I made that easy. Okay, let's pop back over here. And we don't have anything to do with the rival bars anymore. Everything is done. Oh, there's a person to talk to. We haven't had someone to talk to in a while. We have staffing. You, sir. Oh, that's right, you. Is there a way for me to heal you? Can I just put Alpha back on being a bouncer? Injured companion. I can send Alpha back, I guess. Put you in as a bouncer. We need more security. We're gonna send you back to the troop. Where we can heal you in your fracture. And then we'll transfer you back over. I think it takes a shift. Yeah, it takes a shift. That's fine. Get that done later. I can actually send Barbarian over here too when we're ready, because look at this. Barbarian gives so much security. 21 security as a bouncer. That's crazy. Which would get us the security we need. Right now, there's just not enough security. We got some ruffians and hooligans doing things here, which is no good. Let's see. We need to go to layout, and then we can go ahead and move you here. you here. There. Flank this beautiful couch of ours. Oh yes, this wall is very yellow. Yes, it is a very yellow wall. There we go. Let's go talk to this noble.
Tavern keeper, would you be so kind as to show these peasants out? I don't care for their smell.
I just gotta say, I love that like the orientation that we have for the tavern is still fully in view. I mean, you can see our pig. Our big old guard pig is on duty. Also, our vacuum cleaner, you know, just in case something hits the floor, he'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. What is this? Accept banned peasants from the tavern. Get a bunch of upscale for 3 shifts. No farmers, 3 shifts. Expel. The nobles, working class ambiance goes up, or refuse, and we just get prestige. Yeah, well, no. Everyone is welcome here. What are you talking about? Even all the ruffians. This is an upscale place. But even some of the ruffians are allowed here. It's fine. We probably should look at changing our menu. But that's something to look at another time. We have a murder mystery to finish solving. We've got things to do. There's an available event. What? Where? You lied to me. What do you mean there's an available event? I see no events. I don't see anything glowing or sparkling. What? Okay. Sure. We will sort that out later. Let's go ahead and get ourselves prepped and ready. I want to go and get this done. It's time for murdering mystery nonsense. It's time for us to accuse someone. We did not get as much valor as I was hoping for, because, again, I'm not sure if we're going to end up in the fight or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, one more. Got anything
Might I
good?
interest you in my
What
humble
is
wares,
this?
my good sirs?
That's decent. What is this thing? The Arm of Justice. Deals 30 to 50 damage to the target and lures them in combat with the ability they execute. Wait, if they're... Okay, so lures them in range, into close range and engage them. If they're engaged in combat with the ability they execute an attack of opportunity. So you swing at them, and if you swing at them and it pulls them to you, it's a range of 2, and then forces them into combat with you. And if it successfully forces them into combat with you, you then attack a second time. Very interesting. I don't think that's going to work with our current playstyle. This is very interesting. Hey, how's it going, Chaos? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, we're finally getting back into WarTales, and we're finally getting back into weekday streams. We're finally getting things to normal. My goodness, it's been way too long. Yeah, we're not gonna buy either of these, but that is very interesting. Two-handed axe of the eye. All right, it is time. Prepare yourselves, everyone. Here we go. I thought he was here. Where is he? Is he not in? Where is he? I thought he was here. I remember talking to him here. Did he get moved over? He might have gotten moved over to the Broker's Palace. So remember there was that whole fighting and whatnot out here. Any chance he's over here? Uh-oh. We need to go on a hunt. Where did he go? Because we're looking for Broker Brenna. Does Brenna have an estate that I missed? Brenna's arena. Aha. Wrong arena. Listen, it's been a bit since we played in the arenas.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Range, enhanced visibility. Each time you're engaged, enemy perform. That's fine. You think the second part means if they engaged with you, provokes it, I think? Yeah, I think it's only if they engage with you. Wages are due.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You might, actually, good sir. You might indeed. What did we need to make more buff food? Mutton stew, grapes. Grapes is what we're short on. Yeah, well, we have 2 mutton right now, but this guy does not have grapes. We have mushrooms already. We use them in 2s, though, so I will grab that. There's bandits here. Why are there My goodness, they need to sort out the city, I swear. There's just bandits everywhere you go. It's just... This place is overrunning with bandits. We'll go all the way around, it's fine. Yeah, you guys go do your job. Get the police running around. Actually, really quick. What does this do again? Items placed in here will be kept in the chest. Sells the stolen items during rest, little by little. Where's our thief? Am I blind? Oh, you're drying. Okay, I see. If I put this here, does that just... So you gonna sell this? Sells the stolen items during rest, little by little. Place the items you wish to keep in the chest. Ah, never mind. Okay, no, we leave this here. Have him go sell that stolen item. I don't need it. And I don't want us to get pulled over and fined. Yeah, that'd be bad. Alright. There he is. I was like, I know he stands on the right-hand side, and we just went to the wrong arena. Man, this arena is in rough shape compared to the last one we were just at.
What a victory! That was it.
No, not you. You.
Ah, I saw you fight.
Oh, it was
I
just for
couldn't
skills,
believe
okay.
my eyes. You people are natural-born fighters.
This is to upgrade our stuff. All of our stuff's more or less upgraded, everything we care about, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, it's time. Prepare yourselves.
What brings you here,
I
mercenaries?
accuse you, sir. You'll be taken to the broker's court with the accused. If you fail to prove them guilty, you lose $300. Which is like exactly how much our wages are. You lose a week worth of wages if I get this wrong. But I feel like it's him. We've got like pretty much all the the biggest damning evidence here is the last line. Broker Hovendrop was killed shortly after buying Brenna's arena, but no one knew about the purchase. And then they died. And then, because that happened, like, ownership never really changed, even though it was paid off and was passed along. So, because we couldn't find anyone at the Alizarian embassy, right? And the Alizarian ambassador, we couldn't find him anywhere. So, if it isn't Brenna, then we have to go and find an Alizarian ambassador, wherever he may be. We're going to accuse him. Find the guilty person in the region. You want to accuse this person? Yes. The room is packed. Many locals have come to attend the proceedings. The broker council seems restless. Man, like, there's a bunch of them up here.
You were accused of murdering our colleague, broker Willa Old Hovendorp.
The mercenaries who accuse you claim to have evidence of your guilt.
If, by the eye's grace, they manage to prove this, they will receive the sum promised by the broker council. If they fail, if this assembly finds that they made slanderous allegations against you, they will be ordered to pay 300 crowns to our great city.
It should be paid to the person that gets the slanderous accusations, but okay.
And now, having reviewed the rules of this court, we can begin.
Except...
Firstly, mercenaries, let's revisit the circumstances which led to the death of our esteemed colleague, Willa Old Hovendorp. In all likelihood, Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the more affluent part of our city. Is this man the one accused of dealing the fatal blow?
No, he is not.
see. I wasn't even there. Even these mercenaries admit it. How could I have killed the broker?
You put the hit on them.
Silence. Mercenaries, I don't understand. Where was the accused that night?
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh, quick. Look at our notes. Lost fight, attached to the arena, ruined, Hovendro. Oh, jeez. I don't remember. Brenna suddenly and inexplicably got rich. That's a big one right there. Someone hired. That's the one I care about. But I don't know how. Well, I've got the letter, right? So even if I botch this, hopefully I can just give him a letter. Accused was at home at the midnight. No, he wasn't at the Midnight Gardens. That was the sun. And he wasn't at the palace. He was at home.
Mercenaries, I expected more from you.
Ah.
This entire council could have answered that question,
I got that wrong.
as I was at the broker's palace with them that night.
I object.
I believe the accused has evidence to prove you wrong, mercenaries. Hopefully there will be no more setbacks.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm one down.
Esteemed colleagues, I shall let you carry on.
The defendant claims he can prove that he wasn't at the scene. Are you simply mistaken, mercenaries?
Uh-oh.
Or are you wasting our time on purpose?
Well, hold on. This was like months ago in real time and maybe even in game as well. Hold on. We've got to jog our memory here.
Please explain to the council how the man you're accusing was able to kill Willa Alt-Hervendorp and the 12 brothers protecting her without being at the scene.
That's an easy one with the help of the
I
rooks.
fail to see the legitimacy of your claim, mercenaries. While it would be possible for a large group of these scoundrels to overcome the bodyguards and kill the broker, what links them to the defendant?
The defendant hired them to assassinate.
The Rooks. That's completely untrue. I don't know the Rooks. I've never even heard of them.
Oh, just you wait and see.
Silence. Every time you open your mouth, I'm increasingly inclined to believe the mercenaries.
Ooh.
On that note, Broker Richman, you have the floor.
We got that one.
Thank you, Broker Handler. Mercenaries, you have diligently explained how the defendant may have committed the crime. Now, I would like to know why he would have wanted our esteemed colleague dead. Why her and not another member of this council?
Look at all the options. My goodness. So if you really weren't paying attention, you could actually get pretty easily tripped up on this. But he needed his arena back. The defendant wanted to get Brenna's arena back.
Arena? How could you? You have no proof.
I call forth a witness.
Wise Broker Council, citizens of Gothenburg, the mercenaries have given me proof of their claims.
Music's a little loud.
This contract confirms the sale of Berna's arena, dated a few weeks before her assassination.
Broker Berna sold his arena.
Ooh, uh-oh.
That would explain his sudden wealth.
The crowd and the brokers are somewhat agitated.
I was unaware this document existed until the Rooks raided our home and took it. These mercenaries fought hard to recover it.
Oh, it's almost like the game realized I was just talking about the music being too loud. Thank you, game.
This contract proves that Broker Berna is guilty. He's the one who told the Rooks to assassinate my mother and take the document linking him to her.
I realize this is disturbing, but it could be an unfortunate accident.
Uh-huh.
My involvement hasn't been established. The mercenaries' accusations have been very unreliable so far.
Hold your breath.
As the answers given by the mercenaries during these proceedings were found lacking, the Broker Council is unable to convict the accused of Willa Alt-Hervendorp's murder.
I had to be perfect.
The accused can walk away a free man. As for the accusers, they are hereby sentenced to pay 300 crowns to the city of Gothenburg for slander.
Wait, so do I have to be perfect to get it right? Yeah, that's fine. So, do we have to be like exactly perfect to get it right? Do we just go and yell at him again? Is that how this works? That seems a little weird. All right. There might have been like one more like conversation split off from saying that he was at the palace, but since we now know definitively he was at the palace, we just do it again. This is slander. He keeps accusing me. Listen, let him keep doing it. He's paying for the roads. The mercenaries are paying for the roads with this kind of mess up. It's fine. We're gonna try one more time. Very weird, but we're gonna try that one more time.
Are you going to accuse me again?
I will. One more time. All right. The room is packed. Many locals come to attend the proceedings.
You are accused of murdering our
The mercenaries who accuse you claim to...
If by the eyes
okay, it's the same text.
managed to prove it.
And
Nice.
now, having reviewed the rules of this...
We begin.
Firstly, mercenaries, let's revisit the circumstances which, in all likelihood, Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the more affluent part of our city. Is this man the one accused?
He was not.
Silence. Mercenaries, I don't understand. Where was the accused that night?
He was at the palace. We now know definitively because he's told
I
us.
was indeed here in the palace along with my esteemed colleagues. You can vouch for it yourself, broker Old Marheim.
I accept this.
So, the defendant wasn't there when our late colleague was brutally murdered.
Correct.
Please explain to this council how the man you're accusing was able to kill Willa Alt Hovendorp and the 12 brothers protecting her without being at the scene.
It was the Rooks.
I failed to see the legitimacy of your claim, mercenaries. While it would be possible for a large group of these scoundrels to overcome the bodyguards and kill the broker, what links them to the defendant?
He was just a client, right? Yeah, he was just a client. The Kingdom of Zalazar has brokers killed by the assassins called the Rooks. Because I'm pretty sure that was right. I think the only thing I had wrong was like where he was. Right? Yeah, my fellow courts. Does anyone, quarters, do you feel this sense of deja vu? There we wait.
Every time you open
Yep, that's the same.
broker Richmond.
Yep, that's the same.
Thank you. Mercenaries, you have diligently explained how the defendant... Now, I would like to know why he would have wanted ours.
He wants his stuff back.
How could
All the witness.
Wise broker counsel. This contract confirms
Broker Burner sold his...
That would explain...
I was unaware this document existed until the Rooks raised
Yep,
this
it's the
contract
same.
proves that Broker Burner is...
Enough! Silence!
Oh, it's different. Okay, so we did have to get every single thing right, I see.
Yes! I killed Willa Alt Hovendorp. Yes! I hired the Rooks to do it.
Okay, so it's because the first mistake there, not knowing where he was, kind of hurts our legitimacy. So that does make sense. I do see why. This time it's like, we got everything right.
She sullied our good name and ruined our family. Just like she'd done with the Armaments. I sold her my arena, with the proviso that she would only announce the news after the arena clash, giving me a chance to go out on top by winning the fight.
Mm-hmm.
But I was never going to let her enjoy my ancestors' legacy. The Rooks cost a great deal, but they got the job done.
Hold your breath.
It is with great dismay that the Broker Council finds that Broker Hovendorp's killer is none other than one of her colleagues.
Dun dun dun.
But as the law of Gothenburg applies to all equally, we have no choice but to sentence Broker Godric Old Burner to death. As for you, mercenaries, the Broker Council and the city of Gothenburg thank you for solving this most despicable crime.
Nice. We net 50 buccarinos out of that after our $300 mistake. You finished the Fate of Gothenburg. Hooray! Achievement unlocked. Finish the Gossamer, Grinmere scenario. Arena set up new fights. Ooh. Money and prestige. Influence. To death. Can I do it? Oh, get Rude in there to get the final blow. The big damages. All right, finished. Done. All right. So apparently there's new fights in the arenas, so that's something we can look at. There's still something going on here with the cryptic, and then I still don't know how we're supposed to complete these. That's completed at least, the Brotherhood Investigation. This is just question marks. There's some stuff going on here. I still don't really know what's going on. I think we're going to go ahead and run the Outer Gauntlet first. So let's go ahead and let's take out the Infestation. Let's go take on good old Fenris Dread. Go from there. Well, no, bandits. Run, team, run. I don't want to fight bandits. It's a waste of our time. There's just no point in us fighting bandits at this point. We got all the gear we need. I mean, realistically, I guess the biggest thing we could do is just do one fight to get, what, Sky, the new armor. Well, nah, we don't need to do that. Just jumping on north. We've got things to do. We're gonna be tired. So we won't make it. Does this guy have anything for us? Any food?
Might I interest you
Grapes.
in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Huge. I'll take every single one of those you got, buddy. Also, wait, do we have
Might
eels
I
lying
interest
around?
you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
13 eels. We need 0 eels. Thank you. Because you get the cabbage eels for the dexterity bonus. And the grapes are needed so that we can go ahead and make the mutton, which is going to be good. Strength bonus. We can only make one of those, though. Alright. Amp up. Yeah, that's right. Lidminch over here. I was going to go put him on drying, but that's fine. You can go back on drying in a minute. I want to see if we can get this thing sold. Alright, Zaldor, let's go ahead and make some mutton stew. Strength bonus. It's not delicious, though. It's just fine. Oh, that's right. We can also make the vineyard cuts. We get more movement at the start of the battle. This is good. We will make 2 of these. We're out of mushrooms. Need more mushrooms. That's fine. Just make all of them. Make all of them. Sardines, eels, venison skewers are ones that can't be turned into anything else. We'll go make those. Perfect. Now you can go over here to the monument. And get us more knowledge. It's not like we need more knowledge, but we might as well grab the more knowledge, right? Everyone gets a beer. I don't want to get through the boiled eel, honestly. Have the mutton stew. Holy bays. Hey, everyone. And extra movement's probably what we want. Grab extra movement. We're feeding more than we need to, but it's fine. We care about the bonuses more than the quantity of food because we still have 24 days worth of food. Since we aren't feeding those 2 extra horses, we can actually, we don't have to focus on food amount as much as stuff we're doing with the food. Pretty good. Ooh. It's just sad end to Brenna. He seemed like a good bloke. Aside from the fact that he paid those assassins to kill his rival, too bad we had to choose between him and the bounty. We can drink, enjoy some good Gossenberg wine and the bounty. The whole troop gets a bunch of XP. Or pay your last respects to the murdered broker, in which the relationship through the whole troop goes up. Everyone kind of likes Dalka, to be honest. I think Dalka's... Yeah, Dalka pretty much is adored by everyone except Lidmatch, who just only loves Dalka. So... I mean, and then, you know, then Barbarian and Pony are in the like category. So it's fine. We don't need to celebrate. Instead, let's go ahead and let's get that XP for the whole troop, because that should get Sky to level. Oh my gods. Oh Oh my god. Or maybe not. Maybe it just gets literally almost everyone to level, including Dalka. Holy jeez. Okay. Oh my good gracious. All right, I thought it was going to be like just barely enough to get Sky over here, but I didn't realize that that was enough to get nearly everyone. Lidmatch is a little past halfway. You're getting close. Holy moly. Yeah, just Sky's gonna get a level. Never mind. Never mind. Sky at level 10 gets a new ability. Do we want Sky to have a second weapon? Do we want this unit? The unit has a 25% chance to dodge AoE, ranged AoE and melee attacks. Or when you're on your own, you do more damages, which I don't really want to do because you're often with people. I'm trying to think if I would want you to have a secondary weapon, and I don't think I do. I mean, that Axe of the Eye would be pretty sick to have as a backup weapon. Since the splitter has shared damage, right? Deals 64 damage to all targets in the area. The damage is shared among the affected units who receive the same number of bloodshed applications. So it would be nice to have a single target or non-split damage ability on here. Could have one for AoE and one for single target. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Rude. I think that's exactly it. I think we do go for the second wind, or second weapon rather. As opposed to Alacrity. Definitely not Lone Wolf, because she's usually next to or at least very close to someone. So go for second weapon. We need to get her a second weapon now. Constitution, crit, or we're going to go for more strength. If we do this, we get +2 damage on the slice and dice, +1 damage on each rampage swing, and +1 damage on wrath. Our Constitution gives +4 health. Which doesn't have the highest amount of health. It would be nice to have higher health. More crit would come out to +2 crit hits, +2 crit damage. Crit damage is currently at 42. So this gets us up to 44 crit damage and 15% crit. I mean, that's good, but you tend to do enough damage as is that it's fine. I think we just go and continue to just dig our heels in on strength here, honestly. Sky set here. All right, Barbarian. Your strength is already still ridiculous. Constitution should be +8 health. Or +2 damage. Just +2 damage. Barbarian, just keep the +2 damage is good. You keep that up there, buddy. Right hand Luke. Level 9. Oh my goodness, I need to swing us back around. Can he use our weapon now? He might be able to. I really care more about just damage for him, honestly. Crit's nice and all. Movement speed's fine. Yeah, you're also just going for damage. Rain, I think we need to go Constitution, right? Your damage output's fine. And you're a minor, so you're going to get more and more experience and skill with that. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, this guy's immune to bleeding, poison, and burn. That is crazy. +2 Constitution for +4 health. Or +1 to 2 damage. Yeah, I think we're going to go... Wow, man, movement speed's another one. His movement speed's on the low end because of that armor, right? Giving him some more movement speed would be nice as well. Yeah, alertness is giving the +5, but he's a base 10. Let's go with movement speed. It's going to be a little bit faster. Then next we can do either more Constitution or Strength, but the majority of the team has like a lot more movement. Pretty much 14 across the board, almost. So, yeah. Holy moly, should we do more crit? Your crit's insane. 25% chance to crit, Lawful? Honestly, I think we do go crit for you. The reason being is that your weapon that we're currently using... Oh, we can get you a second weapon. The weapon that you're currently using takes full advantage of crit. You get an extra shot if you manage to crit. And you shoot often. Damage isn't quite as important as crit right now. We go for crit hit. Let's see here. Equip a second bow and swap in combat. Let's see. Anticipation. When the target is attacked, they have a 50% chance to not become engaged. And to deal their attacker an attack of opportunity. Or a lone wolf. Ooh, that's super tempting. As long as this target is, as long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. And you get a free shot, attack of opportunity on them with that. That could be really good. I think I would rather that than giving you a second weapon. Unlocks a skill from the previous weapon. Okay, cool. Or the previous level. We can just go ahead and unlock weapon next. You want to do that? Suppressing fire. Oh my good gracious. That's crazy. Does damage and slows all enemies in the area for 1 round. And you might have to get that. We'll go for anticipation. Anticipation seems like a good safe one for you. Heavy main. Alright, heavy main. Let's see. So you've already got... No, you're in the same position here. For you, though... Your vicious shot's kind of required. I'm trying to think of the other bow type and attack types that we could get, and I honestly don't think I want any others. Your combo with Lawful is just too strong. And you're never alone, so we'll have you both take anticipation here. Willpower. For you, though, I don't think crit matters nearly as much as just raw damage. Your raw damage is more important. You don't shoot as often, but you hit multiple people. So having a higher just raw damage is going to be more important. Alright, Dalka's up. My goodness, Dalka's level 11. You're crazy. So, no upgrades yet. Masterclass. Unlock a new specialization for the class. What? Blinding Rush. Oh, that seems awesome. Oh, for Swordsman, I see. Instead of Fighter. Yeah, I'd probably switch that over, honestly. Heavy armor to medium armor, though. I don't know if we want to do that to Dalka, because Dalka really gets into the thick of things. We definitely want to just do big damage, though. Big strength, big damage. Oh, I'm level 11, too. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, same thing. You can get something for a previous level. What was this? Standard Bearer. Decisive Rally. Interesting. Dem. My good gracious, it does a lot of damage. I think I'm just going to go straight for damage on this, too, because we get that retaliation poke. We're just going to do that. All right. Everyone has been leveled up. We are good to go. Let's jump back over here real quick. If that's fine. Oh, a peasant has arrived. Alpha, I need you to get back in there. There's a bouncer. $15 buccarinos, 9 buccarinos. Is there a better spot for you? First, looks like the 15 is the best one we can get. It's not like we need more money from this, to be honest. $16, $17, $16, 17. Okay. Earning the big bucks. All right. Our security is now secure. Nice. We don't have to get Barbarian in here to sort that out. The clientele is giving us a minus 162. My gods. All right. Peasant.
I might have an inkling of who set fire to your fine establishment. I might even have seen them do it.
Wait, what?
But my memory's not what it used to be. I'll need something to help me remember his face.
Sure, we'll pay for it.
It's all coming back to me now. Your vandal was a redhead, dressed as a priest.
Say it ain't so. Okay. Exit. We continue on. Actually, wait, before we do that, what was it? Sky. Was it new armor for Sky? Outlaws layered armor. Outlaws layered armor level 10, level 11. So yeah. So we just remove these. You see it is +1 guard, +14 armor. Otherwise, it's the exact same. Let me just go ahead and put these in. There we go. Bam, just like that. A lot more armor. Go over to Zaldor. This is still not better. But I've got just crazy good. One of those layered armor. Okay, perfect. Look at the helm, too. You don't need this helm. It was right-hand Luke. Outlaws bassinet. +1 willpower, +1 guard, +8 armor. It's bandit focus versus bandit focus. So yeah, it's just an upgrade. Nice. Okay, perfect. So we need to go and sell some stuff when we get back to town. Offload a little extra weight, but it's good. We got a big old boost before we end up doing this fight here. Let's go. Time to fight. We'll get some money out of this, but most importantly, we'll get more material and the like, which I don't know if we're going to need it, but it doesn't hurt to have. Okay. Again, the target goal is to actually murder these overgrowths as fast as we can, and then take out the big scary thing. Ooh, geez. We kind of don't want you guys over here. Rude, I need to put you front and center, buddy. Actually, no, we're going to put Barbarian over here, too. Barbarian's going to go to the thick of things first. It's most important. Let's see. We can have Rain come over here. I need me. Sky's going to have to go and take this out on her own. She could probably do it. Dalka's going to have to run for this one. Right hand Luke, I want you to run for this one. You guys are going to need to clear this zone. So I need Heavy Main and Lawful down here. Live Match does decent damage. So Live Match might be able to take... Oh, I don't really like putting you here, but you might be able to take out the south side one. Does anyone have fire for the nests? Ooh, good question. No, we don't. The fire would be smart. No fires. We're just going to have to hit him very hard. And then Atticus is the wild duck here. And Atticus is essentially going to go anywhere that's needed other than this far south one. Oh, I didn't even notice this one over here. Move Atticus a little bit closer. Still put you in range. Good gracious, Atticus has ridiculous movement. You can't reach that one if I put you here. But you can't reach that one either. So we'll put you here instead. Atticus is going to go like last on the round here. And murder whatever needs to be murdered. Let's see here. So for us to go and take this out, he's going to go before the rest. Probably should move Rude in. And just do a big sweep. All right, Rude, you're up. Let's go. Get a ovation. So riposte for everyone else, but most importantly, it just gives people more movement speed to move around. And we go for a big swing. Massive damage. Oh, the one that's going to move actually can't move. Completely pinned in. It's got nowhere you can go. Look at all that shielding oil. Look at that. Shielding oil. So much rage. You're going to do so much damage next turn. It's going to be crazy. Oh, that's right. The heal from the plague attack that you do. That's not good. The poison damage you do, they actually heal from. Oh, is Barbarian just going to attack this thing? Can you attack twice? No. But that's cool. Okay, so Lid Match could probably clear that then. Because Lid Match has a chance for fires. Let's see. Let's just do the easy one here. Let's get Sky into position. Get Sky in here and clear it. One and two. I'll start moving you back. I really should have done the battle cry before moving her, but it's fine. We'll come back. Retaliation should clear it. Good. More rage, more damage. Rude is just powering up by the power of fury and anger. Rude's gonna murder them all. Right, do we get Dalka in, or we could probably do Luke? Probably go take this guy out. Have Luke go next? I think we have Luke go next. Ooh, this is not as much damage as I was hoping, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this doesn't... Yeah, this is not even close to enough damage. I'm not happy about that. We're increasing damage, just not enough. You'll be able to take it next turn, though. Good. They missed. Dalka doesn't quite have what is needed to clear that one. If we get it set on fire, it's good, but if we poison it, that's no good. This setup is not working as well as I was hoping. This one's going over here. Let's go get Rain working. Again, we can just come in here and destroy the Broodmother in one turn. Let's get that going. Get Rain just kind of covering. Go, clear. Man, I'm so tempted to go like right here and just attack straight through them. Sadly, that's not going to do what I need us to do. It's up to 71 damage. Alright, Atticus might need to go and do some clearing. Go fix this mess. Let's get Atticus over here to clear this. Alright, that's gone. Kind of hoping that you wouldn't completely clear it so you'd get your dagger throw so you can move again, but that's fine. That's good enough. We're going to start moving Atticus back. Atticus did what was necessary. Start moving you back. Yep, everyone's going for Rude. That's fine. We're good there. Okay. Let's see if we can target this up. Let's get Heavy Main in here and let's start clearing some numbers. Big shot. 4 down. High on the damage roll and we clear it. Yeah, we got Valdis Rage bonus. Should be able to clear. Oh, my good gracious. All right, well, Barbarian will clear it next turn. It's fine. Off by 5. It's hopeful. Okay. Nicely done. All right, Rude's just over here, absolutely absorbing it all. It's good. Nice. Yeah, the constant buildup of damage is getting us there. There's only 4 enemies left. So we're clearing well while also doing damage to the nests. There's still 5 nests in total left. That's just not gonna work. We're gonna need to go and set up counters instead. Okay, so Dalka's still up, and I'm still up. So we'll have us go first before we go and deal with the archers. Kick. Clear. Alright, we'll start moving back. And Dalka's turn. Alright, there's only 4 left, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4. They're only down here. So we've gotten the far one, so we can start getting all 3 of these team members back down to the main combat zone. So that's good. It's just us 3 left. I really need Lawful to be set up for some damage here. So let's go ahead and have Lidmadge get some shots off then. If we're lucky, there's fire. We're lucky. Fire damage taken increased by 50%. Nice. Alright, so we're only gonna get 1 more shot. And this one should burn down. I got a little poison. That's not... Okay, well... Well, we'll see about that, yeah? We're just gonna back you up here. We'll hide behind heavy. Your best friend damage bonus. We'll move up here. Get our best friend damage bonus. Go for a crit. We need a crit. No crit. Okay. And if anyone spawns in this zone, Lawful will go ahead and clear them. Or if they try and move through it, that too. Okay. I am the last one to go. I can shoot this guy out with 2 shots, and then this will be the last one. Because Barbarian will take that one. This one should burn down, otherwise we can get a quick shot off from Lidmadge next turn. Actually, what's the range on this? Yeah, so I thought not far enough. So I'm gonna have to grab some poison. 1 and 2. Closer. Turn. No, you don't. Okay. Summoning forth many rats. All right, well, 13 rats have just spawned. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. We are motivated, so Zalor can go first. You cannot reach there in time. Atticus, we might be able to get you new. If I back up, I can go take this out. Oof, not quite. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna move down here, so I'll hang out right next to Rude. We'll scoot over a little bit so this guy can move in and get shot at. So he actually has to take a step in, so he'll get knocked out. Go. More rage, more rage. All right, Barbarian will clear. Perfect. One's done. Nest destroyed. Galvanized. Alright. We just need to get over here. I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you can't quite reach. Nope. If Rude moves in and galvanizes, we've got this. We're gonna move up here, or not galvanize. If we... Ovation, or the Inspiration, then we can get Rain to go take that out. Alright, there's some damage. I still want to hide within the zone here. So we'll hang out with our best friend. We'll go ahead and get orderly going. Turn. Yeah, he's stuck, so he can't. But he's going to get you involved. I'm hoping your counterattack's strong enough. It should... Oh my goodness, I was about to say it should be... Okay, good, get 2 attacks. Because we had the ovation. Got the riposte on there. I was going to say, oh my goodness, 1 health left, stuck in combat. That's not good. But now we can get over here with that ovation. We have enough movement speed to go and clear it. There we go. And with that, we can go and bring you straight up to the Broodmother. We'll go ahead and give an encouragement to everyone. Big defense. Protection to all we can. And taunt her. Doesn't do anything. Okay. I was hoping it would. Doesn't. It's fine. Right hand Luke's in combat. That's fine. Right hand Luke, I think you should be fine over here. We just need... Oh, we're under attack right now. It's not good. Nice, you didn't get caught in combat. That's good. Okay, Atticus, if I can get you here, we get a stab. We can then get a dagger throw and reset your movement speed. Reset your movement range. So we can get you all the way up here. We just need to take her out now. Big hit. That's still enough. Should be able to go ahead and get Wrath up. Oh, so close, yeah. So we should be able to Wrath it down. There we go. Got him. Everyone's dead. The rats are fleeing in panic. Hooray! We got rat-ridden, plague-ridden samples. Bunch of worms, some infected blood, infected leather. Nice. Take care of it all. Repair everyone. Continue on. Gene unlocked. The rat pack. Clean 5 different rat infestations. No, it said invasions. But they're all marked as infestations. If it calls them invasions, that means they're coming from somewhere, right? I wonder if that's a accident or intentional calling them invasions. Alright, well that's done. Next thing for us to do is fight Fenris Dread. Let us go. I'm gonna go pick up some of the Snow Lotus. Making ourselves some more potions. Oh, pigs. This way is fine. We can go this way. Down and around. What's this? I'm not sure what plant that is. That's fine. It's not the thing we need to make medicines. No big deal. Oh, actually, we don't need to climb up and down. We can just slide up here. Let's go talk to these guys first. Do they have anything good? I clicked on them, please.
Have a look, mercenaries.
Ooh.
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Hey, there it is. Snow Iris is what we need. Snow Iris. That's all we need. Oh my goodness, it's a Replicon. Replicon, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 70 months. My gods, man. It's been a long time. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for using Twitch Prime. I do feel really fancy whenever you use Twitch Prime here, because you only get one of those. So thank you. We're going to go and grab the... You also grab the mutton? Don't really need the mutton. We're fine there. Cool. About what we wanted. It's mostly just the flowers. Make ourselves some proper medicine. Alright, time for a big boss battle.
15 years a slave. 15 years toiling in a mine. 15 years without seeing the light of day. And the Broker Council wants me to give up on my revenge. I'll kill them all!
Yeah, sorry, buddy. We can't have you do that. That would cause like chaos and problems and stuff. Champion level 10. Having escaped captivity, the former slave Fenris Dread swore to have his revenge on Gothenburg. Broker Council is keen to get to him first and is demanding his head. Alright, buddy. Oh my goodness, we're in the mud. That's not good. He's got, oh my god, so he's got 837 health, or sorry, armor, and he's got 576 health with 25% damage mitigation. My gods. Skilled Weak. Deals 60 damage and forces the target to disengage. Reset this skill if the unit was already engaged to the target. Okay. Or Freedom. Deals 75 damage to all units in the target's area. Oh boy. Knocks back 2 meters. Applies bleeding. Applies Judgment to the weakest enemy within range. This unit is targeted. Okay. Giant Strength. Each time this unit deals damage, gain 1 application of Fortitude, which we don't know what that does yet. Fight or Flight. At 10 oh, here we go. At 10 stacks of Fortitude, the unit gains Brutality. Uh-oh. When the unit has less than 20% health, they decide to flee the battle. Ah, okay. Right, so we need to get Barbarian up front and center here, buddy. You're within range. I need you to be able to, like, really get in on him there. We're going to need to completely enclose on him. So we need to make sure Rude is within movement speed range, and where the heck is there? Rain's here. So we got Rain and Rude. Belka doesn't have a good ability for this. Actually, neither does Rude, honestly. So we're going to have to get you in there first. Because all units in area get knocked back. Okay. So what we're going to want to do is really get in here and get big damage as fast as we can, which means we also need to get Sky Kittens to do her attacks sooner than later. So we're going to move you back. Actually, no, it does make more sense to leave our archers up here. Oh, Judgment, I see. Your judged is the weakest. I mean, that does make sense. You are by far the weakest here. He goes here. So we have 3 turns to go before him. Atticus is going to be our main weapon. We're going to have to oscillate in and out here on the fight. But Rude's going to have to make the first move. So we're going to put Rude here. And then we're going to bring Dalka up and push him into Rude. We're going to need to really rely on stacking corrosion and poisons and the like. And we're going to taunt, giving him to be a weakened state, which is going to reduce his damage output by 50%. Alright, and Barbarian will come in and get some big damage. Perfect, standing next to Best Friend, so we like to see. Ooh, he's not engaged anymore. It's awkward. Okay. He goes next, and he's going to deal 60 damage and force the target to disengage. We just need to bring Dalka here, because then he shouldn't be able to move out. Or he can still go this way, can't he? We'll go for the good old Gale, which he can't move, so he gets hit the second time. It's big damage there. We're going to run out of Valor, so we're going to have to bring me in a second here to go and refill that Valor gauge, because we're going to use everything here. We're going to get all the debuffs on this guy. We're going to get him destabilized, and we're going to hand-to-hand combat to knock out his weapon. Which doesn't work, that's right, doesn't work on elites, but it gives them another round of weakened, I think? Fragility, what does it do? Applies weakened to elites instead. Ah, it was a mistake. Okay, that was a wasted Valor point. I don't know what his movement range is. Okay, so he attacks. It's fine. It's only 30 damage. But yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. Is him trying to get all the way to... No! Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. He's going to keep running around, which is not good for us. He's going to keep going for lid match, huh? Okay. We can get a shot on him. As long as it's not a burn, we're fine. Good poison's okay. And we can just run you back to the rest of the team here. We could run further to get to the other side of the team. But I'm afraid if we do that, he's then going to go for Atticus. I really don't want him to do. So, Livnat, you're gonna have to hang here, man. Good luck, don't die. I believe in you. Good luck, don't die. Okay, he's fine. Fortitude stacks are building, but he's gonna attack twice. Oh, you have 4 health. Good job, buddy. Lidmatch is actually probably going to die here. I need 2 turns to... I mean, he's able to attack through here. I don't know how we're going to do this. I should have moved Lidmatch through. Lidmatch won't die from the first hit, but it'll be the second one that takes him. So we're going to need to get Rain into position, I guess. Or we can get me to push. We'll get me in here to push. And we're going to start blockading around. Which is good, because I can also galvanize the troops. And get ourselves a whole bunch of Valor points back, which is what we've desperately needed here. So let's get a bleed on him. Switch weapons. It's deflection damage. No, we definitely want to do this. Oh, actually, we can also do an extra helping. All is in the area, gain health back. Alright. 5 health. Ta-da! Doesn't work on people who are currently dying, so that's why I want to do it ahead of time. So, we didn't get an extra damage. We're currently engaged. He should be using this to disengage from me. So I'm hoping this will work. Okay, we're disengaged. No, then he attacks again. Oh, willpower's keeping you at 1 health. That's not good, man. I think Lidmatch is just dead. I think we need to redo this fight. We're gonna have to retreat. We're gonna have to retreat. Where is he running to? We're gonna have to catch him before we get tired. Oh my goodness, can I not get him? Oh my goodness, where is he going? Okay, so he's just moved. Alright, that's fine. Also, who are they? He went sprinting off on us. I think we need to go and try this again. Is there any other buff food we can make? Would help. No, we just don't have the ingredients. Alright, we can try one more time. Before we get too tired. We need to get in here before the fatigue hits.
15 years, and the Broker Council wants me to give up.
We're gonna try one more time. We now know how he fights. We understand how his fighting works. Also, this is actually a better place for us to fight. There's no mud here. It's quite nice. So the thing is, it's tough to surround him. He's going for Lidmatch. He can't get there from the north. He can only get there from the south. So we could block him by moving Barbarian here. And then he moves to a different target. I see, because he's only going off of ones that are within range for him to hit. So we will actually, in that case, leave Barbarian here. So there's space for him to get to Lidmatch. Lidmatch gets hit once. Lidmatch gets hit once. And then we can enclose with all of our big heavy hitters. So we want all of our heavy hitters here, and Lidmatch is going to be the bait. So we need all of our big heavy hitters here. So Barbarian is going to move in after this guy. So this guy's gonna go here. Barbarian's gonna come in from behind. We're gonna want to have you two here. We definitely need me in range. So we're gonna have to, unfortunately, have to move right hand Luke out. Because I need to be here because I can poke through. Man, not having any Valor is awful. So I'll be using galvanized troops for sure. But we have to collapse on him quickly. So Lidmatch might be taking 2 hits here. Yeah, so if he goes here, Barbarian goes here. So he goes here and attacks, right? It's because it's alternating all the time. It's brutal. I need this space open. So the thing is, Lidmatch has run. Straight line between units. So we can use this to get Lidmatch to run out and leave this guy trapped. So if he comes in here, Barbarian comes in behind, right? Then we have a move, then he has a move. Which means that Lidmatch is gonna have to get hit twice, so then we can go ahead and have these guys collapse on him. Because he's gonna have to come here to block, and then we can run out. And then we can jostle around in that position. So we're not gonna be able to use any other kind of buffs and the like ahead of time. We're just gonna have to take those hits. Yeah, I think that's just how it's gonna have to go. So that does mean I think I would rather have you. So we're gonna start this way. So we're gonna give everyone protection, reduce damage and bound. We're gonna go stand here. Stand here to block. We're just gonna end turn. You should come here. To poke. Perfect. So the thing is, now we have Barbarian come up behind. Big crunch. Right? And the thing is that if you look at movement here, you can't slide through here. You can't slide through here. You can slide through here, though. So we do need to blockade this. Barbarian didn't move over like I would like him to. It's okay, Lidmatch can get hit one more time. 2 more times, in all honesty. We really can't slice and dice with Sky. We could move Sky here and slice and dice, though, right? Yeah, we can bring Sky here. And that would block this space. And then all we have to do is bring left-hand Luke. We probably have to bring Dalka, start using the destabilizing. Weakening. We just don't have enough single target attacks. That's the problem. Or I guess we bring me in. I can fill that void. Okay, I can do that. So we'll have Sky move in. Hit him with that. Unfortunately, we can't do the battle cry because we just don't have the power for it right now. We now have blocked the space. So you poke, and then you'll turn around and poke him. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Hang tight, Lidmatch. You're just gonna get hit one more time. It's fine. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be alright, buddy. So we moved me here. We finally get some of our Valor back. There we go. I can shove this guy, but it's not that impressive nor that important. We're gonna go for the bigger damage. Okay. We're not gonna throw the bleed right now. We're just gonna keep him engaged here. So I've now got this. He'll poke me. He'll poke Lidmatch. Lidmatch is fine-ish. Wait, but the Lidmatch can't... Yeah, because Lidmatch hasn't taken their turn yet. And you can't leave, except You can leave. So we're going to have you scoot up. And then we're going to have you run through your friends out and away. I am now the target. Perfect. You cannot hit either Rude nor myself because we have that ability. The thing I'm worried about is getting fire. Fire bad. Fire would be really bad. Lidmatch has a... I don't think I want Lidmatch to do anything. Lidmatch, you're on healing duty, all right, bud? You're doing first aid. That's your job. You're going to heal people. Heals a dying person 10% of their health or remove poisons. Okay, so you're just going to be on healing duty, buddy. That's your job going forward. I don't want you doing anything else. Yeah, you're good right here. Don't go anywhere. Poke. I'm gonna start taking a lot of pokes here. Oh, we can't do that. He's in the way. It's unfortunate. We can at least get Heavy Main and Lawful in here to start doing some damage. But if we go here, we're in trouble. So we have to stand back. Atticus can't get in there. We're gonna have to make space. So Rude at some point is gonna have to open up to let Atticus in. I don't know how we're gonna do that. For now, we're gonna go ahead and bring Lawful up. No crit. It's a bummer. Sadly, that's not worth it. Heal you a little. Because you are dying. Yeah, patched up. Turn. He'll attack me again. Okay. I can push this guy, and he'll keep poking at range. That'll give us the opening to then move Rude closer. Yeah, because I can push him. Okay. And turn, because he'll still attack at range. Man, I'm not going to last much longer here. This is not working the way I was hoping it would. But I can now move Rude up. Right, who's left? Nice, just these four. Yeah, so I can move Rude up. To here, to block him from moving anywhere, and there's only me. Alright, so we can move here. There's just barely a spot I can hit him, that's good. Nice. Go ahead and we'll throw an ovation out. So at least I'll start responding. You can also throw a tactical order here. We're trying to get some more of these up. He is not weak at the moment, so we're going to taunt him to weaken him. So when he attacks Zaldor, it'll be less damage. Alright, we're going to try this. Ooh, dodge, nice. So he's stuck engaged because of that dodge. That was huge! Actually, that dodge is massive. If that happened one more time with me disengaging and getting out, that'd be really good. Alright, so the problem is, again, Atticus can't do anything. Atticus has got nothing but heals. Although Atticus, actually, we probably get you to throw, right? Confused. The unit cannot receive bonuses. Does not apply to champions. Oofed. Should have gone for a poison item then. That's a bummer. Dalka also can't really do anything from here. Neither can Right Hand Luke. So we actually can't really do anything. We could run in, though. If there's space, there isn't. The problem is we just don't have enough attacks from out here right now. Next round, we'll be doing a lot more damage to him. Oh, not that. Switch weapons. I might be able to have you intercept through him. Yeah, we can intercept through him. So I can at least have you run back and forth, so that's good. I can't reach him on anything else. But we're just gonna have Dalka do circles. Dalka's doing laps. You're on laps, Dalka. I believe in you. End turn. Damage. Retaliate. And then retaliate again, please. Should be 2 retaliations. Alright, well I get a retaliation too. Or not. Maybe I'm out of range? I must be out of range. There's nothing that Right Hand Luke can do, but we can at least get you moved up here. Oh, we can! Now we're talking. Nice. We can scoot you through, and we actually hit from this side. Nice! Alright, that's what we're talking about. Are you... You guys currently aren't orderly. We can orderly you guys. Get you orderly. And turn. Ow. Absolutely nothing Atticus can do right now. Just move here to get best friend bonuses and end turn. You knock everyone back. Okay, new round start. That's where he took a whole bunch of that bleed damage. So we've taken out, what, about 450? So we've taken out a little more than 50% of his armor, and we've taken out, good gracious, like 18% of his health. Zaldor's nearly dead. He's now targeting Lidmage again, and then he'll go to Zaldor. We have a couple of moves before then. Can we close in on him in that time? Barbarian's going to move in. Atticus can do it, but then Atticus is stuck. And Atticus is very, very low on the healths. Yeah, it's surrounded with a different group. So we can get... Rain can jump here. And Barbarian can go there, and that'll block him. Yeah, that'll work. He has to go around to get to Lidmage, and he can't now, so he's going to go and attack this way. We've got some points. We can reduce his damage output by taunting. No need, because we'll just get Rude to scoot up. Everyone still has protection. Everyone still has protection for 2 or 3 rounds, so that's fine. Yeah, so we're going to taunt and weaken him. We just need to decrease the damage output this guy has. Alright, get him, Barbarian, let's go. Good. Only got 2 attacks with that Reckless of his. That bleed is doing a lot of damage, though. Okay, yeah, so he's boxed in again. So we like to see. Actually get within range to hit him with this if we don't want to go for the big bonus of damage. But the big damage bonus I think is more critical right now than us hitting very hard. Well, let's see if someone else can get us more points first. I'm spent on this already. If we end up engaged in combat, we get 1. But we get 2 because we're orderly currently. Get twice as much valor if we do that. The problem is our weapon doesn't really work too well in this situation. We're gonna end up hurting our friends. We'll have to taunt. It's the best we're gonna be able to do. It'll force engagement. Best friends, he's now surrounded. Taunt this guy. Gives us 2. I guess we just save these 2, because we can't swing. Oh, dodge huge! Okay, so he just whiffed a turn. He gets a second turn. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's amazing. This thing, where is this? This thing's insane. 25% chance to dodge just any attack. Oh my god. That's incredible. Hey, how's it going, Lawful? How are you doing today? Holy moly. That just came in clutch. Rude, you're crushing it right now. Okay, so now what we can do is we can move up. Move Sky up. We can't hit with that. That's fine. Go for the battle cry. Everyone gets brutality for 3 rounds and plus 2 more rage, so 30% more damage plus another 10%. And we can go for that rampage. Oh, there's a crit. Nice. That's what we wanted to see. If only I could get him with this too, but we just can't. It's okay. We got him with what we needed. Oh my god, it's rude. Rude. This is disgusting. This 25% is a disgusting number right now. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Rude. Holy. Alright, we can scoot up a smidgen here. And we can just barely nick him. Unk. No more armor. No more 25% damage mitigation, buddy boy. Oh, I actually got the hit this time. Sad. So, interesting. Because I'm no longer within range, right-hand Luke is the weakest one. Right-hand Luke can take another 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds. 4 rounds. Yeah, Rude, you shall not see Valhalla this day. No kidding. Like, good gracious. Have a chance to... Oh, yeah, that's the wrong guy. We'll have to move you for this. We need to use ranged now. Dalka could sprint through. So we're gonna have Dalka just sprint through. Turn. Only 1 damage. Why did that happen? I don't know why that happened. But he only took 1 damage. I'll take it. Nice. How's the battle going? It's going okay so far. We're struggling a little bit, but I think we've kind of figured it out. Both Zaldor and Lidmadge really shouldn't take a turn, because, well, at least Zaldor shouldn't, because he's going to lose 22 health and start bleeding out. Which is no good. I could go ahead and do a quick heal to everyone, but then I won't get an attack off. No. Maybe protection? Could be protection. Protection's like 30% though, right? Isn't there a log showing calculations? Oh, there might be. Hex, do you know where it is? If there is a log? Maybe misremembering, long time since you played. If there is one, I have no idea where it is or how to open it. But I am very curious. However, we'll go ahead and get Lawful in next. We want to shoot through Rude. So we'll stand over here by Dalka. Shoot through Rude, because you can shoot past the person you're right next to, and Rude has eyes in the back of his head. Ah, no crit, bummer. But he's vulnerable now, so he takes 50% extra damage on the next attack. Okay, 28 damage. Actually, that's fine, okay. Oh, it's because he gets deflection. That's why. It's because he's got deflection. When his unit is hit by an attack, if they do not have deflection, they gain deflection. That's why. I forgot we gave right-hand Luke some super sturdiness. Okay, so we still have us 4 left. Zaldor goes last because bleed out, potentially dying. We're not going to do that right now. Instead, we will jump here with heavy main. Get a big shot because he's vulnerable. Ooh, beautiful. And reset vulnerable too. Adding poison as well. Amazing. Okay. Lidmadge is going to have to go. I'm still worried about Lidmadge. 20% chance to hit the wrong guy. 100% chance to hit the wrong guy. Let's move you over here. 100% chance to hit the right guy. There we go. We should be able to take him out. Good, got a poison and nothing else. That's what we like to see. No setup, but that's okay. So he should die by poison here at the end of his turn. Fortitude -2. I wonder what that's about. Why did he get a Fortitude -2? He's going to take 29 damage. Okay, that's not enough. If she no longer has Fortitude, the unit flees from battle. If not, she loses 2 Fortitude. What? Oh, her health got low enough that she's ready to flee. That's why. Her health got low enough that she's preparing to flee. Or he's preparing to flee. That's why. This is now set to flee over here. So we have to take him out. Yeah, this turn, because I need to run. So opening up a path is the next move. So we're going to switch weapons. We can clear either way. Nice. Barely enough, actually. Achievement unlocked. End of Freedom. Defeat the champion of Grinmere. Kill the weak. Liberator. Talberd. Let's see here. Fence removed all leather from it. Okay, so deals 80% strength damage and forces the target to disengage. Reset this skill if the unit is already engaged to the target. Interesting. Well, we did it. All right, it took a bit of a different angle of approach to get her done. But we managed to sort it out. Very nice. Done and done. All right, nap time. We're gonna need to get ourselves some more armories and the like here. Instead of hanging on that monolith, can you go ahead and deal with this? These animal carcasses, thanks. All right, we got some beer. No dangers, we're fine there. Increase happiness with everyone's relationships at least. I don't think we're gonna have any more combat because we're gonna be running back. So mostly just want to get through stuff. Just want to get through food. Okay. Relationships improved. Doesn't show me who, but some relationships were improved. So that's good. That's what we care about. Oh. Oh, me? Cook? No, there's nothing to cook. What have I got to say? By the beast's fangs, we beat him! We defeated Fenris Dread and lived to tell the tale. I mean, it's true, I barely did. I was in a lot of trouble there. I feel like we could take on the world. Revel in the group's elation and bask in the glory of this victory. I get the Valiant trait. Not status, trait, permanent. If the group starts a battle with less than 2 valor points, grants up to 2 valor points. That's pretty good. The relationship with everyone goes up, and again the trait immovable. Immune to terror. Valiant or immune to terror. I'm already brave. Tough. We don't really deal with stuff that generates terror that much. That last fight we started with only 1 generated valor. This will be a good safety net. Also, another relationship boost. Those relationships increase with Sky Kittens, Rain, Right Hand, and Ponied Up. Nice. We'd like to see. All right, perfect. Go ahead and famous and famous, super famous, and influencer, exterminator. Nice. All right, let's head back to town. What else do we want to do in here? There's still 4 check marks to complete. I don't know how we're supposed to complete the Hovendrop mine. We've investigated it, nothing else. Same thing with the Dawn Tower. We've investigated it and nothing else is going on. Let's go back to town. Oh. Get rid of that marker. That was a mistake. I don't know how we finish these off. We'll go by the jail on our way just in case something happens, but let's go back to town, drop off and change stuff, and then go back over to the Cryptic. Wait a second, let's go here real quick. There's like more stuff we can do in the province, but I don't know how to interact with the stuff that's still in the province that we haven't done yet. Kind of throwing me for a loop. Do you have to talk to someone to get an item? Maybe. I don't recall.
You are now the most celebrated mercenaries in all of Gossenberg.
What, thank you.
The Brotherhood should be wary of competitors such as yourselves.
You should.
It's been a pleasure working with you. I hope you are satisfied with the Council's reward.
He was $350, man. It was not much, I'm going to be honest.
After all you've done, I'm not sure you need anything.
Upgrade, specialization, aim, run, first aid, wrath, and taunts. Never fine. Want a hint? Not yet. Let me get back to town and try and jog my memory with some of these things real quick. Then yes, if I still can't figure it out, we'll get it. I'll take a hint. Just because I want to try and complete these things, and running in circles, it doesn't really sound like a lot of fun to watch me run in circles. If I'm way off base.
The League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is out.
Yeah, so that's still the same. No change there.
You're here for the reward. Let me take a look at you, outlaw.
I don't have a prisoner to send over, sorry. Nothing I have to sell right now. We can sell the rest when we get into town. Alright. To town! Off to town we go. Goodness. There's bandits everywhere. Just gonna skirt around those guys real quick here. I can't remember what the outline on them is. Is that like the difficulty level? It's like silver, yellow, and red. Or I guess gray, yellow, red. I think it's like the difficulty of the group, if I remember right. Could be way off base though. But it has again been a while since we played this game. Right, back to the center of town we go. Turn in these for 1,119 buccarinos.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thank you. I don't need to do any of these. We've got plenty. We have so much cash on hand. We're fine.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border. Bye.
We did. Oh, achievement unlocked. Start at the bottom. I have a total of 5,000 crowns. Oh. Yeah, we're on adaptive difficulty. Yep. Yeah, adaptive difficulty. So it just keeps staying difficult.
What's going on at the Hovendorp mine? I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed.
Wait, oh, it's control click. Okay. Perfect. All right. I don't think we wanted this hat. My hat! It's broken. Alright, heavy hat. When engaged, reflects 5% melee back. This says 2 less guard, 1 less crit, a little more armor. And applies 1 poison to any unit dealing melee damage to this unit. Which technically is better. As opposed to reflecting 5% of damage taken. It's instead the enemy loses 5% of their total health. That crit hit's pretty important now. So yeah, we're gonna sell these. Reorient this. Look at sold armor. That little guy. It's a figure of a man. Is that it? Everything else is just food and parts. And this thing still hasn't been sold yet.
Now that's a job well done.
Alright, repaired. Done. Alright, we go to the trade post. Let's see here. What do we not need? Drop these anonymous letters. It's not important. We've done that already. Pull onto the border pass, because we'll probably need it. We'll need to go and deal with these codexes. We can drop all of that. Drop these. Drop this. Don't need the eye or the blood. We don't need the powder either. Kind of it. Okay. Then, yeah, we got the Hovendrup seal. Hovendrup seal. Yeah, we can start working on that fragment, by the way. So we should probably have him starting to figure out. Oh, here we go. What does this do? An infused axe. To the target. Guaranteed critical hit if the enemy is bleeding. Looks pretty good to me. Someone needs a second weapon. Can I not give this to you? No? Why not? Huh? Oh, it's one-handed. Ah, I see. No one's a one-handed axe wielder. No, you're a one-handed axe wielder. But we don't have you taking the two hands. Okay. We didn't take that. We took Alacrity, which was such a good choice, Rude. Such a good choice. Huge choice. Very big. Worked out well. We're going to bring you back over here. Get you working on that. Before I forget. No, we're definitely not playing with that one. Rogue, right? Right? It was Rogue? Level 10 required. Ah. Right-hand Luke is just not the level for it. Though, right-hand Luke can take this armor now. We can go take that one. Asher. Rage bonus. Hit guard. Seems fine. Not amazing, though. We want to get Rogue, though, but we have to wait until right-hand Luke levels. In the meantime, we can swap this out. So it's got a couple less stags, sadly. That's light armor to medium armor. Does this give no guard? It gives no guard. Yeah, so it's plus 4% crit hit, 15 guard, 5 armor, -2 strength, -2 movement. Darn. It's that movement that I'm a little bummed out about. That's right, you have to be wearing it for us to do this. Remove those. Swap that over. Repair. Good enough. Alright. Alright. Better armor. Mister, getting your gear back online here, buddy. This thing's only doing 30 damage. I really would like a better mace. Just don't quite have what we're looking for. 30% damage to all enemies in the area. If more than one unit takes damage, strike 2 more times. Oh my gods. Rogue is the big one, though. That's the one we need. Viciousness. 60 to 80%. It's just a flat 30. Damage increased by 50% if the unit is engaged in combat. Yeah. Alright, we'll get to right-hand Luke soon. I'm getting that upgrade. Okay, was there anything else we needed here? I don't think so. To the apothecary.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't
You'll
be
be
dead.
buying those?
Believe me.
Those are good. Should have actually had
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
should have just paid to repair instead of
Well done.
using an armor, but nah, that's what it is. It's cheaper if we did it this way. That's fine. Yeah, so now we're doing better here. More armor. Better suited for combat, especially with the temperance. Right-hand Luke should be pretty sturdy on his own. She'll be fine. Okay. So with all that done, now go check out the script real quick. Cryptic. Do we have anything saying anything about cryptic here? Cryptic. An ornate key. I don't know where to get the ornate key. I thought we had one. I guess we don't. Yeah. I have no idea where to go and find that. We can try the Dawn Tower. I don't know what we're supposed to find there, because it brought us to the Alizarian Embassy. That's what we got there. Alright, Rude, if you're willing to throw us a hint. I'll take a hint on what to look for. I can't remember what the glowing carts mean. I feel like it's like good armor, is that right?
Stand back, peasants.
Yeah, it's
These
like a good
valuable
weapon.
commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Assassins. Yeah, if it wasn't a treacherous setback, I'd probably go for it, but nope. Not interested. Go back to the mine? Wow, okay, we have to go all the way back to the mine. Jeez, it's a long ways. You got it. What is the danger level here? None. Perfect. There's a blood splatter on the ground you need to follow. Oh, okay, I can see why I missed it. Don't mind me, I'm just blind. Alright, eat this. Cured meats. Rest. He's still not sold this for us. A little frustrating. Oh. Another disgusting meal. What? Too much to ask for cooked food? I thought it was cooked. Did I not pick cooked? I thought I did. Wait, suppress the stomach. Run to the bushes. Or eat some fresh food to limit the damage. We've got apples. That's fine. Was I not cooking stuff? I thought I fed us cooked stuff. Some venison skewers while we're at it. Match, I really need you to sell the thing. Sell stolen items during rest little by little. Hasn't happened yet, buddy. I could really use it. Got a hunt, but we're not going to go for a hunt. Not right now. Oh my goodness, we were going really fast. What the heck did I eat? Did I eat something that increases our movement speed, or is this just on the road? I just forgot how fast we go while we're actually on the road. I think that's it. I don't think I ate any movement speed buff stuff. Ooh. Pigs. Wages are due. Oh yeah, that's right. The cost goes up because people have leveled. Everyone's owed more money. Yeah, you'll get paid. Don't you worry. Hang tight. We'll get you sorted. It's fine. All right, back to the mine. There's a blood pattern we have to follow. Oh yeah. Oh, it doesn't light up, so I'd never noticed. I can see the problem. I see the problem. Thank you, Rude. I never would have found that on my own. Completely missed it. Dang, you get a lot of goodies out of this stuff now. I'm hoping we can go ahead and get him to level up from experienced. We can get even more bonus points for his skills. Clusters. How close is he to leveling on that? Ooh, still a ways away. That constitution bonus is really nice. Alright, a trail of footprints seems to lead outside. Following them might lead you to survivors, except... Right, now we have it. Okay. My good gracious. Oh my goodness. It didn't highlight. I just rely on everything being highlighted because that's how the game does it. So I've just kind of given up on using my own sight. Those mistakes were made. Is it my fault? Is it the developer's fault? Tough to tell. I've been trained. Oh, I ran too hard. That's okay. I'm gonna bring us over here, yeah? Or is it gonna bring us all the way to the coast? Might bring us to the coast. My goodness, if you've been bleeding this much for this far, where it takes, what, like 8 hours to get here, you probably bled out at this point. Oh, this is gonna bring us to the tower, isn't it? This is definitely bring us to the Dawn Tower, 100%. Yeah. There you go. Alright, what's going on?
No surrender! We won't go back to the mines! We'd rather die free than remain slaves!
If it's really what you want.
Mercenaries! Over here! The all-seeing eye guides us! The all-seeing eye guides us!
Oh, okay.
Not this chanting again. You've lost your mind. Mercenaries, help us stop these fanatics. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Stand by us, mercenaries. The all-seeing eye guides us. We're just reclaiming our freedom.
Alright, so the problem... we either get some money or we get some influence. Influence is better than money these days. Problem is, these guys are hoodlums, poachers, scoundrels, criminals, wrongdoers, murderers. Like, I mean, we should be attacking these guys, clearly. Does this say anything about the mine? Jog my memory. They were trampled, if I remember correctly. Like, a handful of people were trampled during the uprising. The guy who was in charge, the foreman, got, like, bashed in the back of the head. Alien Death Assassin. No, this is helpful. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna attack the hoodlums. When they were talking about the All-Seeing Eye protects us, I was worried we were gonna be dealing with like fanatics, because those guys are scary. That like infinite attack if you have bonuses, crazy. Alright, so we got rude, we got defenders. We're just spread all over the place, aren't we? Oh, we can't let this person die. Okay, we'll bring the lieutenant over here. See if we can get all of our team in one spot, or if not, what can we do about it? All but one. Okay. All but one can get over here. Lawful definitely can't hang out here on their own. Lawful, you're not supposed to be there. After a wrongdoer, they give everyone a crit bonus, unless you don't want more people. I need a brewer and a bard, technically. So, I don't want more people, but I also want those professions, you know? Because the more people we have, due to the automatic difficulty changing, the adaptive difficulty, means that our combats like take up a lot of time. Like we take a lot of time for everyone to take their turns. So I would like a smaller team, but I also want all the professions. So yes and no. But yeah, wrongdoers would be the next one I'd want to grab if we were going to grab anyone. They seem and their allies have looting experience. Their damage increase. My good gracious, jeez. Taking damage from shooting attacks reduced by 90%. Dang. Okay. We're going to just put Barbarian on his own. Barbarian. Barbarian, I believe in you. You got this. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put you two over here because you guys can wrap around. We got an archer. We got an archer. Like so. And then we have rude. Perfect. And then we have me. Excellent. All right, good. Done. These poachers just have the vicious shot. Good, good. All right, so we're going to go and start up here by seeing if we can get right-hand Luke to do some big damages. Big swing. Quick run through. Bunch of rage build up. Good. And we're going to run you all the way back over here again. And turn. All right. Barbarian's got this one. They poison upon hit? No, it's a poison upon being hit. When they are hit. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, nice. All right, that worked out well. Lieutenant crushed him. We can bring Dalka in, or we can move Sky up here. Right here. That'll crit all. Maniacal laughter. And barely within range. Because Sky's got an oh my god, look at that damage. Jeez. Sky's got such a big range, it's crazy. Alright, everyone's motivated now. Good. This guy's more or less done. We can go and start messing with this wrongdoer. Throw protection to everyone. Move up. Get this wrongdoer stuck in combat. Alright. You should clear this guy. Perfect. Huge build. Who's next? That guy's next. So the wrongdoer is next. I can actually move up here then. And throw. And move up. Oh, I was hoping I could get all the way over. That's okay. We can still take that one guy out. And if I end turn here, not in combat, I'll get a riposte. I can't believe Barbarian's so low on the turntable here, though. The turn order? Oh! just got stepped on. Barbarian just bapped that guy on the head. Oh my goodness, it didn't even look like a swipe or anything. He's just like, boop. And the guy just crumbled. My gods. Holy moly, that was crazy. Alright, we still have so many people's turns left. That's nuts. Let's see. We can have Rude go, or... We could have Rude go. Yeah, let's have Rude go. Let's go here. Get the ovation rolling. Everyone gets the riposte. More importantly, we get the inspiration for more movement. We can get you right in the thick of things here at the wrong door. Hang out with your best friend. Big swipe. Turn. Coming for me, huh? And dead. Oh, you thought you were attacking me? You silly guy. Ooh, trait unlocked. Saldor. Glorious. It's a double attack, so good. Glorious now. What does this do? Chance to gain 1 Valor point at the end of their turn. Oh my gods. Just good. Decapitated 1 hit. It's embarrassing, I know, right? Especially for a hoodlum, right? Like, I just can't... Like, what are these guys thinking? Let's see here. Those don't have any armor. How much armor does this guy got? 70... A bit too much armor for you, huh? I have to get heavy in this one. Move heavy up. Heavy back a bit. There we go. 1. Plunk. And 2. And 100% chance to hit because Rude's got eyes in the back of his head. We can never accidentally hit Rude. Always just moves his head out of the way just when he needs to. Where's this guy been? I didn't even notice he was there. That's gonna hurt. Ow. That's just mean. 51 health. If we're lucky, we could take him. Wrong Deer's gonna take some work. Atticus, we can't quite get you where I want you. I'll hold off on you a little longer here. Hoodlum's next. Scoundrel's next. Then the criminal. Right. Spear's not going to do much since he's not a strength guy, but this guarantees we clear him. Two. Should be able to shoot through. Ooh, how is there a chance to end up hitting Rain from this position? Are you kidding me? What? Oh my gods. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Got him. Like, how is there a chance to hit him from here? Are you kidding me? Like, it's like literally a straight shot. Just no like accidentally winging him. Weird. I'm hoping we can get eyes in the back of his head soon. Okay, just 3 enemies left, just these 3. Perfect positioning, that's what I was waiting on. Switch weapons back. Move to position. Ow. Spin. And you can't move anywhere, so bam. Oh no. Don't let him flee. That was our full movement. Bummer. Alright. Oh, there's one more here. How about the scoundrel? You gonna attack me? Oh, he can't even reach. Poor guy. This one's up next. So yeah, we'll wait for him to go after Dalka. Get Lawful over here to try and see if he can... Lawful, come on. I need a double shot on him. Give me a double shot here. Just a normal shot. Bummer. Right, we're just going to end your turn there. You went to Barbarian. What are you doing? Should have gone for Dalka. That's weird. Or could have gone a double hit over here. Very bizarre decision. But that works for me, right? Sliding in from behind and dead. Oh, that's it. No more movement speed. Alright, Lawful, I believe. Oof. No crit. Your turn? Are you gonna... Really? Isn't... But he's closer. Oh, he's got the movements. Yeah, you can take him. Alright, that's fine. You want to declare. That's okay. I understand that. That's fine. Right-hand Luke in there. Let's get right-hand Luke up here. Run through. And slam to get you engaged in combat. And turn. Not what I wanted you to do, but okay, that's fine. I was going to try and use Dalka to do the push attack, but that's fine. Because now Dalka can't really do that. That's okay. Atticus can, it's fine. We've got a secret weapon. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 337 damage crate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Good gracious. So much damage. The quality stuffs. Sure, it's all sorted. Take everything, repair everything, continue. Alright. Little bit of hemp.
My leg hurts. These maggots got me.
Gross.
The all-seeing eye guides us. It's the name of a prayer, but on their lips, it sounds more like a rallying cry.
Does.
Perhaps they learned it from their rescuers.
The Alzerians, maybe.
Thanks for your help, mercenaries. You give the Brotherhood a run for their money.
We do indeed.
We cannot abide slaves tearing up the countryside, especially after murdering their foreman. We can't have the others getting some ideas. If only you'd arrived earlier, none of them would have escaped. The uprising occurred just as broker Willa Old Hovendorp was murdered. Apparently, citizens provided the slaves with weapons and helped them kill their guards.
Ah, nice. Done. We did that. So set both of these. Okay, both of those are now checked off. Nice. All right, thanks, Rude. Ah, yes, of course, Lawful. Okay, so then the last things we need to now sort out is the jail and the crypt. It's the last two things here for us to do. We can't get the last location discovered because we don't know the secret password yet. But if we can get these two done, we can pretty much put a lid on this zone and jump to the next one. So if you're willing to give us another hint here, Rude, it would be much appreciated. On to what the next thing should be. Let's see here. Really hoping we can get this thing sold off. Pause time. We're getting tired. Let's pause time here real quick. Yeah, we'll definitely be selling these off. Oh yeah, let's go take a look at this really quick. These texts, ancient damage, you can use them with the lectern and restore them. I don't remember how this works. It's like essentially we just rotate them. Yeah, we just kind of find what it is. So one of them is in the right place. So we're just gonna do this 2. Okay, cool. Only 1. Two. In that case, it's probably this one and this one. There we go. Got it. Achievement unlocked. Judging the book by its cover. So the code is at least 6. Okay. Deciphering. Something I can do about deciphering. How do you do deciphering? I don't know. I still don't know how this works. I pressed the buttons and it says you did the thing. It's like 3 runes to attempt to restoration. 1. 1. 2. Okay. 2. It's restored. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of just figuring out what it is, but so it can only be discerned if the following runes have been learned. This one's really close. We've almost learned all of them on this one. We're only off by 1. We're only off by 1 here too. The problem is, like, out of all the codex that we have so far, we're still missing a couple runes to sort it out. Go to the Church of the Eye and talk to the abbot. Gotcha, can do. Alright, we will go do that next. Work by type again. We can teleport there real quick. Well, not from here. We can teleport there real quick by this dig point. Click over, click leave. Papa, we're inside. Bam. I thought we did it. Alright, to the eye. Get down to the... Oh, we're tired. We need a nap. Is it dangerous here? Nope, it's not that dangerous. We're fine. It's fine. It's not that dangerous. Thank goodness for that. We'll have another beer. We just want to, because happiness turns into influence. So we just always want to do happiness. Sure, we can do alertness. We'll pay everyone. Of course. Won't be stingy. And thanks for the help, Rude. Really appreciate it. Just missing a small thing makes it tough. Track it down. Oh, just continue to slowly go through the food. You shall rest up. Oh, a military medal. A specific shape and spears engraved on it hints at the fact it's actually a metal. Lawful. Damn, what a feast! That meal was so delicious that I dreamt about it all night. This is life of a mercenary. Who wants the responsibilities of a lord? We can galvanize the team about yesterday's meal. We don't really need more happiness, nor do we need more valor. You can praise and have the whole group like you more. Or you can clean, and you can gain the status of not needing food. No. Relationship improvement for Lawful? Oh my good gracious. With Lidmatch, Sky, Barbarian, Rain, Right Hand, and Ponied Up. Nice. Dreaming about good food. So nice. Put you back on that. We sold this thing yet? My God. When is Lidmatch going to sell this sapphire? How long does it take for this? Golly. Good gracious, man. Get it done. I don't know if we want to use Kill the Weak instead of... this guy here. Because this one just, it gives us deflection on crits. 41 to 51 damage. This is 52, so more or less like on the higher end of the damage output. Where's the target to disengage? Doesn't poke him back. Big bonus to strength, though. Yeah, I think we do take the Liberator. I'll take it. Both are upgradable, too. Which means I could upgrade them too. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. That makes sense. That's not the cathedral, it's the church, yeah? Yeah, Church of the Saving Eye, okay. Go ahead and let's bank a couple of items here real quick. By type. Drop this off for later. That's going to be sold. We don't need any of the iron or the clusters on us. Samples. Honestly, we don't need to carry the hemp either right now. We can drop those off. Fish oil. Resin we don't need right now either. I don't know. I think this metal is just we sell it. I don't think there's anything else that's useful out of it. We'll drop this and these off. Drops us about 25 weight. Seems worth it. Actually, let's go talk to the forge real quick. If we can get more raw material, that'd be huge. We needed to repair all of our armor.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Good. Well, we just figured out what happened at the Hovendorp mine. Don't you worry. Right, let's get over to the church. And we're going to take a quick break because we totally went right through our break, you know, like 30 minutes ago. So we're gonna take a quick break here. We will be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. Be right back. And like that, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. And Rude, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 6 months, only 6 months. You've been lazy. I don't know what you're talking about, Rude. I've been the one who's been lazy. I haven't been streaming regularly in 3 months, so it's understandable. But we should be back on track with streaming regularly, so don't worry. We will be streaming a lot more than we have been of late. Alright, so we need to go talk to people.
People can't find work here. The outskirts of the city are plagued by poverty.
But thanks again, Rude. I really appreciate it. And you got a new little badge, too.
Have you come to worship in the light of the eye?
Whoa!
I will sing with you, so long as you choose the prayer your hearts call out for.
It tells you which one it is. That's funny. Alright, we'll sing the All-Seeing Eye Guides Us with the priest.
This prayer requires a deep calm. You should take this key and go into the crypt.
Okay. I thought I talked to this guy before, but I guess it must have been back when there was, like, stuff going on. When, like, everyone was sick. People's Fellowship. Oh.
Hello there, friend. We've set fire to Willer's Manor along with various nobles' houses.
The ruffians are down here.
Hello there. No one around here is mourning the loss of Willa Ald Hovendorp. She despised the poor.
Inspect. Do you want to hide here for a few hours? We can't. Oh my god. Look at that. We can actually hide. Man, if I knew that, we would have saved ourselves some struggle before, huh? We can just lay low. That's pretty cool.
Welcome to the People's Fellowship, mercenaries.
It's always a pleasure to meet new members and greet our supporters. We created the People's Fellowship to unite and defend the people against the brokers, who get rich at their expense while hoarding wealth and trade. Naturally, the Brokers' Council tries to clamp down on us, fearing the prospect of their privileges and fortunes being undermined. They plan to execute one of our own, to make an example. We are in desperate need of people like you, to rescue our friend and bring him back.
Wants us to do something before we learn more knowledge? Sure.
Yorvin is being held in jail.
Oh.
And watched at all hours of the day by brothers hired specifically for this task. You will have to defeat them and bring our friend back here. Talk to our people around here. They'll gladly join you and give their lives for Yorvin's freedom.
Alright, cool.
Yorvin is like a brother to me. Should you have need of my bow, I'll follow you. No one around here is mourning the loss of Willa Ald Hovendorp. She...
Inspect. These people any good? Level 10 archer? What? He's got, like, no armor. This guy's also got, like, no armor. So, no, we're not taking any of them. But very interesting. Okay. So, there's the movement is hidden underneath the church. Why am I not surprised? Makes sense. That's good. Okay, so this is the last thing we need to do here. So that was the last 10% of knowledge that we didn't have when we went to the trial. I don't think anything we're going to learn from these guys is really going to help us much, other than learning and like being definitively sure that the fellowship wasn't the guys causing problems. The People's Fellowship. I think that's the only thing we were going to learn from doing this, is that they aren't the culprits. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna go talk to those guys. They just vanished on me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yes, you can. I will take all the grapes. Thank you very much. We need those to make better food. I need to keep an eye out for ingredients.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Like mushrooms and grapes and cabbage. All those types of things we actually need a decent amount of.
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years.
Some mushrooms.
The People's Fellowship is right. This city only looks after...
None of that.
I won't mourn the death of a broke.
None of that.
Glad you gave the guard the slip, man.
Okay. I was hoping we could find cabbage, but no cabbage here. Because... we do cooking. We're out of syrup. Oh, okay. I guess we did need that resin. I'll have to go pick up resin. We can make all 7 of the bear stew, though. That's good. Some superior quality bear stew. And we still have some lavender and some mushrooms left over for other stuff. But yeah, we need to get syrup. Let's do more vineyard cuts. Or cutlets. And then chef's platters we don't really need, but the mushrooms are kind of covered. We got plenty of them. Let's make it. Cooking this food is giving us more total food out of it, but that's fine. The most important thing about this is that we're actually getting things that give us buffs. We just need food that gives us extra oomph with everything we do. I am going the wrong way. Well, I'm going the long way, rather. No desire fighting the wolves. So we're going to skirt around them. Wolves just give us, what? Fangs, leather, and meat. We don't need any of it. None of those are required. Aw. Trying to trade with this guy. Ah, there. I think I can get to him. Now we can run at him real quick. Anything good?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Wild
good sirs?
shot. Guarantees a crit if the target and allied animal are engaged in combat. Okay. So if we're working with Barbarian, it works well. Otherwise, not so much. Okay. Venom coated. Nothing special. All right. To the jail.
The League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
Scheduled. I mean, we're going to be super wanted. Hired killer crewmate Arrow. I don't even remember what those guys do. Strongman. Jeez. All right, we're going to get ourselves in some trouble here. Actually, before we do that. I didn't even notice. We got another point. Huge. Power and glory. Each time you kill an enemy, they deal, what was it, 2% more damage for the duration of the fight. Every time we kill someone, we just get 2% more damage. It's nice. For glory, influence gained after battles increase by 5%. Arrow. I wonder if they shoot arrows. I'm wondering what their attack ability is, but yeah. The way I said it was a little awkward. Strict rations, reducing food consumption. That's not a problem. We've got plenty of food. We don't have to worry about that at all. Trade in forged goods, in which weapons and armor, the sale price for them is more. So we could get more money from selling stuff that we get. Left-hand specialists. Having two hands means they should be more efficient. Forging left-handed weapons requires -1 parts. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then what is this? Ruthless requires this one, which is each time enemy is killed, morale by 1 is increased. None of these are really required. I think we'll just go glory into ruthless. This is actually beneficial for us. We're not really forging, throwing weapons or anything right now. This just gets us more money, but I mean, we have 4,837. We're fine. We're not penny pinching right now, and we are definitely not low on food. Food is fine. So we'll go for the glory. Go for glory. Which we don't really use a lot of influence, but sometimes we do end up using a bunch of it. The battle. Okay. Where is an arrow? Fatal shot. Okay. This damage is increased by 50% against people that are about to die. Eagle-eyed. Start of the round of each round applies vulnerability to an enemy that has at least with the least amount of health left. Oof, okay. Oh, nice. So we're all on one side versus them. I like it when it's like this. This makes it easy for us to do a lineup. I'll go ahead and we'll get Barbarian here. We'll go ahead and grab Rude. Rude, you can go a little more center. I don't know what you're doing up there, Dalka. Our archers are in more or less position. Rude's here. You guys coming from the side. You're good there. Dalka comes in from the side. I'm in center. I think that's about right. Actually, where's Sky? Sky, we're going to have you switch with me. I want a nice battle cry. All right, Rude, you're up first. Let's do this thing. Okay, so you can get in combat with either and still throw the ovation. That's what I like to see. Well, it would be nice if we could hit both. We're gonna have to use innovation. Oh, this would have worked better if I was a little closer. No, we wouldn't have been able to get both. Alright, we'll use a challenge shot. We got plenty of valor here. Get over here. Good swing. We want to get this guy stuck in combat, so we'll taunt him. Which is fine, because you just get that point back. You use one, you get it back. Brandon, you going for this guy or are you coming in? All right, nice. That's what I like to see. Good job. All right, then Sky's up next. And this is where it's going to get real dangerous. Sky goes for the battle cry. 40% increased damage output. All right. Right in the back. All right, good. And then, do we want to go and mess with this hired killer? Or the crewmate? Or the lady in charge? Let's get this guy in combat. Or kill him. You know, that too. Or just, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Or never mind, don't worry about it. We'll just move you... Move you here. Alright, we need to get Lawful into position next. You attack. You respond. That blackout's annoying. Good dodge. Poison did a good chunk of damage. Alright, Lawful, you're up. We're going to aim for the arrow in the back. If you hit him, cool. If not, don't worry about it. Nice. No crit, though. But nice all the same. The +3 rage on it. That's what we want to see. And we'll put you there. Perfect. Oh. You tried to disengage, and that did not work well at all. That's what we call a very bad move. It's not quite gonna... Put you here. That's the spot right here, Heavy Main. Let's do this thing. Alright, knock one down, push 2, retaliation on 1. Good crit, we like that. The other one? Oh, the other one couldn't move because they were next to each other. I see. We're going to aim for this guy because he's a bigger boy. If we miss, we kill the other guy. Nice. There he goes. Then we move back. And turn here. Get him. Oh, beautifully crit. Would have hit Rude, that's fine. I don't want Atticus to come in here and clear yet. Magic could go, I could try. Yeah, Dalka can go over here and clear these two. Alright, let's go Dalka. Big clear. Good job. Move over here. And kick it down. Pull back up. And turn. There we go. How did it just explode? Was it the bear? What ended up happening, so over here, this guy that was standing here tried to disengage from combat, which gave the bear an attack of opportunity, which just murdered him. Meanwhile, over here, Dalka's got an attack that units that cannot be knocked back all the way take 150% extra damage. And so it got essentially 2.5 attacks off on him. And so that's what took out those two guys that were here. Or in this spot. We're all out of our retaliation zone. So there's nothing else we can do here. It's time to go and get in deep here and start hitting these guys hard. Gotta get deep in the battlefield. The match can move up and start clearing a bit. We can go here. Yeah, we can go here. Alright, the match start clearing. He bleeds, which gives us the reload. Broke his armor, which gives us another reload. Clear him out. Galvanized. I'll remove you here. End your turn. That way we can still get good old Lawful out of the way. Let's come closer. Not guaranteed you'll take him out, but right hand can take him, or I can go for it. I doubt I'm going to be able to hit the two. Now, let's get right hand look down here. You go clear this one fighting the bear. Get this strong man out of here. Bonk. Down he goes. Alright. We're just going to get back here. I want these guys to come to us. Alright, rivalry set up. Alright, this guy's got a decent amount of health. Time for me to move in. Should be able to get these two. Move up. Throw one. Throw two. Nope, we won't let him retreat. We'll nestle ourselves right in the center. Just make sure our Valor's maxed. I don't want us using any of our permanent Valor. Or our holdover Valor. I only want to use our temporary Valor right now. Let's see. Atticus, we'll have you go last here. Oh no, he goes super last. Alright, we'll have you go clear this guy then. Alright, Atticus, go take care of him. Go clear him out. Easy peasy. My God. Atticus, you're so terrifying. You do so much damage. We can't quite get behind this guy, sadly, so we can only just take him out. Turn. And turn. Alright, the Atticus just, you know, just clear him. Gracious. The camera angle is beautiful. The huge hammer comes down through the man. Yeah, and he just vanishes in the foliage. It was really good. Massacre. All in area, take damage, it's unstable. Tracking an enemy in close combat, 25% chance to follow up with attack of opportunity. Comforting shield, what does this thing do? Damage dealt by this unit is increased by the amount equal to half their guard. Okay, and then fatal shot, which I don't care too much about. Suspicion.
Quickly! Let's get out of here! The jailer went to fetch the guard. Bring me to Betche. She'll be able to hide me.
Alright, we're up. We gotta go. Oh, hold on. We gotta take a quick nap. We're gonna take a quick break out here in front of the jail. Don't worry about it. We'll just, we'll have a chest platter. It's fine. Chest platter and a brandy. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Is there anything else we wanted to do? I think that's kind of it, really. Pony upgrade. Nice. Constitution. Not enough for another carrying capacity, but we keep moving that way. Is this thing ever going to get sold? Good gracious. I might just need to sell it somewhere else. Figure out what to do about that. Dead or alive. Accumulate a bunch of suspicion. Yeah, we did it. We did the thing. We'll rest. Prepare ourselves in the morning. Oh, Dalka. Drew knows I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard, this is serious. These aren't random bandits looking for payday. They're the best fighters in the region. Ask the group to hide for part of the day. Plan the group's getaway, or put the group on high alert. We get vigilant. Aggression range is reduced. We get fatigued. We get the tough status, in which movement speed in the world is increased by 10%. We get a little fatigued. Or we get very fatigued and we reduce a bunch of our... yeah, we'll hide for a week today. That's fine. We get a bunch of fatigue. That's not a big deal. Knock down a bunch of the suspicion. Because then we can sleep, but I think the suspicion we lost for sleeping was only like 80. Or something. This way that'll help. Yeah, because the stolen items on us is a problem. We're wanted and we're still carrying, you know, illicit goods that we found at a place once upon a time. Don't worry about it. It's just gotta be sneaky in here. Let's avoid the guard. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, good, good, good. That is good. Okay, that's good. Just need to get... Actually, let's go this way. Let's go down. I'm worried about that big intersection up there. A lot of guards move around up there. We could get sandwiched if we're not careful, though. So we need to keep an eye out. Looks like we might be in the clear. Oh. We're losing some suspicion. Ooh, the problem is we're like super tired. I was hoping we were gonna make it all the way here. I don't want to rest here. Because I bet the really? Okay. I was expecting the danger level to be 100%. It's 0. I'm quite surprised by that, to be honest. Yeah, only 60, even less than I thought. So the camp chest doesn't work the way it says it does. I believe you have to put stuff in the chest to remove the stolen trait. I won't actually sell them, you think? Really? Because what I was confused about the camp chest is it says, place the items you wish to keep in this chest. Sells stolen items during rest, little by little. So, then, I don't know.
For the eye's sake, please tell me Yorvin is with you.
Yeah, here, give. Civilian, no profession, Yorvin.
What a relief to have Yorvin back safe and sound. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. I hope it will make up for the risks you had to take.
Not really, but that's fine.
The League won't forget what you did. If you ever need shelter or are wanted by the guard, you can make use of our straw mattresses for as long as you need.
Well, thank you.
Yorvin was captured while freeing slaves from the Hovendorp mine. That's where we all were on the night of Willa's death.
Okay, yeah. So this information didn't really help us that much. All it was just to make sure that we didn't think it was the Fellowship, and I wasn't really convinced it was the Fellowship in the first place. So that's fine. So for a few hours. Does that affect this at all? No, just time, and then time passes. Okay. Let's do that twice. Done. No longer wanted. Crimes forgotten. It must have been the wind. All right, and with that, we've now done everything we can. We just can't do this yet because we don't know the password. Actually, we might as well swing by there and see if, by any chance, we've learned it, but I don't think we have. Drink some brandy. We're going to skip all the other, like, good foods. Start getting through some of our junky food. We'll still go, of course, always get the bully base. There's literally no reason for us not to. We get it every single day from the inn. From our inn, we always get it. So we should always be consuming it. Hmm. Alright. Off we go. There's more battles in the arenas if we want to go do arena battles, but I'm not too interested in arena battles right now. I kind of want to go and check out a new province. Wait, those guys are motoring. Do while we're here. Wow, did you see all those guards? Holy.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received...
Check the chest? Which chest? Oh, the camp chest. Yeah, of course. That would make sense. Not yet. No changes. We'll keep an eye on it. Do keep reminding me, Rude. I will forget. Look at all this. Guard, guard, guard. There's another guard right there. There's 4 guards here. What the heck is going on?
Stand back, peasants.
Peasants?
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
You just don't understand how delicious they are. Alright, there's nothing here for us. Nice.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
Alright, now we got 10 to heal up, so that's good. Actually, if we start selling some of these vials, we really don't need this many. We'll just hold 10 on us. It's not like that much extra weight, but we really just don't need to carry that many. Reduced items. Nice. 2 more off from that. Go ahead and grab more things. Alright, so we want to go over here. Our little marker. Oh, wages are due. Nope, we gotta pay the boys. That's fine. Again, we've got so many. We've got what, 30 something days? Okay.
What's the password?
I still don't know the password. Bummer.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Nope, not interested. Sorry. What about you? Anything good?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Take those grapes. Always good to have. Bandits. Alright, we're not going to play with the bandits, but we can get up and go. It's kind of sad that it's like we can't find out what's over here. Like, we've tried. We've gone down the hill and tried our best, but I think we're just pretty much all done with the Grimir province. I think the next thing is we want to go over to the Fellowship of Knowledge and check this out, because we have enough knowledge to go do this. So that's our next destination.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Doctored mechanism. Each round, the first time this unit deals damage to a unit who's already played their turn, you reload. It's fine. Smuggler's breastplate, it's not that good. Okay. Run! Run, boys, run! No need for us to fight these guys. We are out of here. Let's get out of this province. We'll pretty much come back if we want to go and do more arena stuff. I just don't want to do arena stuff right now. I'm super excited to go and check out a new province. We've been in this province for a long time, so I'm really going to check out a new one. But we can always come back. A bunch of wolves hanging out on top of that iron. It's not worth getting. But at some point, we'll probably go do more. Through the border. Back to the Vertruse province, in the Kingdom of Gossenberg. Gossenberg. We haven't been here in a while. It's this way. We've got a bunch of trade routes set up, so I actually should have done that, because I think we can fast travel using the trade route system, right? So I should have done that. I mean, we're already more or less close enough to where we wanted to go, but... Oops, I keep right-clicking on things. Yeah, we can teleport between these, if I remember right. Nope, I went wrong way. Yeah, we could have teleported over to this spot and then walked up this way. I think it just costs us food. We go all the way down and up. All the way down and then up. I'm gonna take a nap. Alright. I'm hoping he sorts that out at some point. But yeah, we can use a bard. Increases willpower. I don't know if there's anything else that's like better out of that. Brandy. Okay, I don't know what we're going to run into here. So let's go ahead and we'll have a cutlet. We'll have a cutlet with this. It's a bass. Cured meats. Hey, everyone. Rest. Yeah, we get this every single time. Should always consume it. Middle of the night, 2 in the morning. Let's go. That's nothing we need. Might as well pick it up. It's on the way. There's no animals in the wilderness here. It's fine. There's nothing at the tracker's camp we need, right? Ooh, we can woodcut, though. Try and get our journeyman skill up higher. More XP is always good. Ooh. And bark, nice.
I wasn't ready for my first encounter with the ghost pack.
Nope. Got nothing we need. Just traps if we need to get some more food, but we are not struggling on food. We're famous. All right. The Fellowship of Knowledge. Let's see what they've got for us. Yeah, we're allowed to just straight up walk in. No confrontation out front.
I was experimenting with Alizarian powder.
Mm-hmm.
I had to run away to avoid paying the broker council for the consequences of my research.
Bit of an explosion, yeah?
If you have any antiquities, you should show them to me. None of my competitors can match my prices.
Swiftness oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase dex for 3 rounds. Wow, that's quite nice. Explosive oil. Each time a skill deals damage, 50% chance to deal 50% of its damage to enemies next to the target. Okay. Alertness oil. Attacks of opportunity. Wow, damage from attacks of opportunity plus 15%. That's pretty good. And perforating oil. Ignore 50% of guard. Wow. I'll buy all those. Thank you very much. And we will learn all of them. Nice. Smartness, sharpening. So yeah, there's a bunch of these we could make if we wanted. Figure out what oils to use.
I've been studying the smooth tablet for years. Unfortunately, I think only a special quill can reveal it.
Oh, here come our new members. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. Welcome to the Fellowship of Knowledge.
Why, thank you so much.
We are a group of scholars and like-minded individuals who dedicate our lives to researching ancient artifacts. We are united by our common quest for knowledge. As I like to do for all new members, I have a welcome gift for you. Yours is this amazing ancient pendulum and its instructions. We haven't quite managed to unlock its secrets yet, but I am certain you will be able to.
Okay.
Your reaction is perfectly natural. Who wouldn't be amazed by ancient technology? Well then, don't let me keep you. It's time for you to take your first steps on the path of archaeology. Find out what your gift can do. Decipher its instructions.
I wonder if she actually knows, or...
So many exciting adventures, don't you think? That's another facet of the Fellowship of Knowledge.
Knowledge. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Instructions. Ah, the journal is damaged. Can be used at a lectern. Okay. Whoa! Oh, did you see that? There's a new thing. It's not an inventory. Codex management? Ah, restore. Holy moly, this restoration is harder. Let's take a quick look at this. What is this? Pendulum of the Ancients. Pendulum swings when close to special items and shorter oscillations the closer item is. Alright. I'm stuck in one spot. Okay. Interesting. I'm hoping I can get an example here, but... The shorter the oscillations, the closer the item is. Yeah, so it's still full oscillations. Go back to the forest. There was something? Okay, I missed it. I just want to see like what it looks like when we do find something for the first time. Let me get kind of in the center here. Whoa, what the heck is... Oh, okay, it's ghosts. Bad time for this, there's ghosts. We'll check up here real quick, away from the ghosts. Then we'll come back down to where the ghosts are in a second. Oh, so that's what I thought. It's gonna be down here. Alright, let's give it a second. Let's go see if we can... see if we can discern this. Oh yeah, I must have a scholar there, of course. A heavy main? if you'd be so kind. I mean, it's 2 of 3. One of 3, so it's definitely this one. Okay, so this one, and this one. This one, and that one. This one, and this one. That one, and that one. Hey, we got it. All right. Journal restored. Still missing a thing, though. A lot of these are getting pretty close to having all the stuff deciphered, though. Where is the journal? The journal was deciphered, but I don't see it in my inventory anymore. Yeah, it's not in my inventory anymore. So we fixed it, but we can't fully decipher it yet. Okay. No extra information. Gotcha. Oh yeah, here it is, somewhere over here. Oh, we're like right on it. Okay. We're in the pendulum, there's nothing there. Okay. There we go. Sapphire. Alright, cool. So it's just a treasure finder. I don't know how often I should be checking the pendulum. And I don't know if it's like regularly worth doing. Right? Because I don't know if it's going to be like really good items, kind of mediocre meh items. I don't know what. Get some resin from this. Just need to go and kick Sky out. I get on that. That was kind of lame. Okay, so there's significantly better things we can find, because that was kind of lame. I'm gonna be honest. Little disappointed in what we found. Cider. There we go. Just some basic stuff. Impressions. Read prices. It's fine. I need this. I'm hoping we can get some more. Wow, look at all this stuff. Dang. I'm hoping we can get some more, like, items to search through and put together. Don't know, you've done a couple plays of this game, but you never did anything with them. Kept forgetting to go back to get this stuff. Yeah, I get it. Because it's, like, tucked away in a far corner. Totally get it. Alright, so we're done with that. So on to the brand new province. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Go check out a new place. Very slowly, at least. Slowly make it to a new place. Brand new area. Here we go. As soon as we avoid all of the boars. Run! Run, they squeal! Just run.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
We have enough mushrooms, right? Yeah, still 7, we're fine. We'll take one more. Alright. What we really need is cabbage. Cabbage is what we need. If we can find cabbage, that'd be great.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Nope. I designed none of those. We have 16 knowledge, my gods. Holy moly, we got so much. That's crazy. Yeah, mutton strength, eel soup, which is the cabbage that I'm looking for, gives us the dexterity. Reduce fatigue, increase crit, constitution, troop eats less. More resources in the world. Run speed. Here it is. So we need mead. So I need to buy some mead, and we can make some mead pike. Okay. That'll give us run speed. And then run duration is also cabbage. So yeah, we just need cabbage. Cabbage, cabbage. So cabbage, mead. Okay. Apple pancakes are great. Apple pancakes are good too, yeah, because you don't have to rest as often. So all of your buffs last longer. Very true. What does this guy have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
World's Edge Tunic. After taking damage from an enemy, attack back if possible. Nope. Cool, but nah. Don't need it. Back to a normal old small town instead of a huge old city. The post. Alright. Is there anything in here we want to drop off while we're here? Drop off some hemp. There's that pendulum. It weighs 0.3. Iron. Oh, we don't have a master brewer. No. Let's take like 10 resin from here. And that way, make some more syrup. So we are currently out. With that syrup, we can now make cutlets. Some delicious ones. Make the venison skewers as well. Yeah, I think we need more apples. Make apple pancakes. Let's take a look at the market. We'll take a look and see what they've got. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have any good potions. All of his potions are garbage.
Who would do...
Ooh, actually, wait a second.
It's all so confusing to me.
I will take those, though. Go to market.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese.
There we go.
But the disease has all but destroyed our vineyard.
The honey as well.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Don't need any of those.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am
not steal. Leave. We don't need what he's got. Cool. Now we should be able to cook more buff food. More food to buff us up. Eel soup so we can get that dexterity and cabbage perch. That run duration. We'll make both of the cabbage perches, and then the rest will go into the eel soup. No. Really kind of infinite foods that keep buying stuff. It's not like we need it. It's just, I want to get stuff that we can use as buffs. This should be very useful for us in the long run.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the
pricing,
no need
strange
to
tuber still. I mean, we might as well go ahead and sell these.
I just know this year.
I don't need them. So many rats. Alright. We're not doing any work here. We're just popping on through. Dropping off stuff, picking up stuff, and heading on our way.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
It was just carting marble around? This guy.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Nope. These guys have nothing I need. Alright. Keep on heading down. Let's go pick those up. Oh, it's a fight. I'll help.
you?
We can either attack the bandits, or we can attack the merchants. Yeah, we'll attack the bandits. Why not? On our way through, we might as well, yeah? Yeah, Barbarian is fine there. Lieutenant is fine there. I guess you hang here. It's got kittens. This guy down here. We have to protect her. She goes in the back. Go there. This peace bearer can go over here. Let's bring Dalka up. Sky. Okay. All right, perfect. So we need someone to get in there and do some damage. Also known as Sky, get in there. So we will move you to here. Battle cry. Move to here. Oh my goodness, look how close that is. So close and yet not. Yeah, it's like you sit in the corner, stand in the mud, and it's gonna be fine. We'll take, yeah, let the Kronos deal with the bandit problem. Listen, you're just gonna get in the way, lady. Like, come on. Hits. And clears. Hello. We'll go ahead and attack. Combat. Take that bloodshed damage. Good. Next up, we need to go ahead and get Rude in the mix here. We'll be up for ovation. So now all these guys here have full movement to get wherever they want. Does mean she can too. Probably should have moved a little further, but it's fine. She's probably last in the turn order anyway. Shouldn't be too worried about her. Move up. Big swing. Scoot over. We taunt, because taunting is free. We get that point back. Would be nice if we went to this guy instead, but that's fine. Ooh, 2 attacks. Nice, okay. Poacher's going for me or for Sky? Or no, sorry, going for Rude or for Sky? Going for Sky, yeah. Since I'm way up here. Alright, Dalka, your time to shine. Need you right here. I'll clear this guy out. This wrongdoer should get absolutely wrecked. Wow, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. It's unfortunate. Hoodlum Scoundrel. Who's going next? Oh, this guy is. It's fine. Let's get you entangled with this guy. Engaged. Engagement. Alright. Done. You attack Rude. Rude attacks back. Nice. Building that rage. Barbarian finally goes. Man, Barbarian's really low on the turn orders these days. Really kind of surprised about that. Oh yeah, your time to shine, big guy. Alright, right hand Luke. Let's do this thing. Run through. Big swing. This one's still standing. Wrath. Clear it out. I'll have you stand here to give unity. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, Live Magic can go and clear 2 here. Ooh, not quite, actually. Get the Poacher. I'll give us 2 shots. Because we broke his armor, and we applied poison. Or bleeding. Yeah, I'll take out the Wrongdoer and the Poacher then. And 2. And back up here. Reload. You're good. Alright, those hoodlums scooting up. Oh, coming after Dalka. Ooh, actually, that's pretty damaging. Ow. We need some backup. Dalka's getting a lot of poison here. Lady, you stay there. Lady? Lady? No. Okay, yeah. Good. She's dodging. Good. Okay, good. It's like, I was so worried she's gonna do something ridiculous. She's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get Lawful into position. Yeah, go for that Poach is probably our best bet here. You can crit, there's a chance to take it out. And just not getting them crits on you these days, huh? Honestly, I think I want to have it more of an open space like that. We don't have to worry about him too much. Alright. Leader, big hit. That was good. That's what we want to see. Oh, ow. They haven't really fought a lot of people with the spinning poison attacks these days. Alright, Heavy Mane, it is your turn. Go all the way down here into position. Move him into center. Nicely cleared. Move him into center. Or he's just dead. It's fine. Or don't worry about it. Now we're gonna move you back up here. It's your turn. This guy will get shot at. Should be able to take his armor out. Nice. Isn't able to get close enough. Very nice. We like that. Oh, going for me, not for... Or going for right-hand Luke? Jeez. Not for Barbarian? I was expecting Barbarian. Atticus, let's see. We got... of your good gracious, you can go everywhere. So we can clear... We can probably go 1... 2... No, we can't take out 3. We can only take out 2 right now. We need to do a little more damage. Be able to get Atticus to come in here and do the big damages. If we go and we get this guy hit well, we could get the 3. Or we can just clear him. There's that. That's an option too. Go big defense. We'll hang out here. We'll go move me next. Go here. Big throw. And throw again. I get to a position where I can get 3 guys. Yeah, I can get 3 if we go over here. Just so we don't end up using any more of our Valor points. I'd rather us just use these. Use the temporary ones. You're gonna go up here, yeah. Oh, don't you dare do that. Retaliation. Bleed should clear. Nice. Exact damage on that bleed, too. Pretty good. Alright, so these two are going next. We can easily clear the scoundrel if we wanted to. I'd rather take out this poacher, though. We'll come down here and clear him. And we'll go ahead and take him out. 1. 2. Nah, we're not going to let him retreat. It's only 3 guys left. Should be easy enough to take him down. You go for the bear again? You going for me? You're going for both? Oh, jeez. Rude. Got 2 retaliations there. 1 for me and 1 for the bear. And you're going to go over here. Get him. Oh, very nice. Well, that's going to be bad. No retaliations here, right? Oh, no, we have 1 retaliation. Oh, no, because it's not direct onto Rude. Nope, nope, not direct to Rude. Okay. All right, Ickis. Clear him. A little closer. Done. And dagger throw. Nice done. Atticus just clears him out. Oh, we got a lockpick out of it. Nice. Yeah, those ringleader daggers, I'm not a huge fan of them. I want a breastplate, heavy armor. It's 100 armor. Dang. Quick repairs. Where are we? Oh, we go through here to get over here. I thought we had to go down. No, we have to go this way. Okay. Let's also go and check what they were selling. That was the whole reason why we got into the fight in the first place.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, in fact, I'm not interested in any of your wares. They seem to be lacking. Wait, what? We just... Oh. We just never came here. Guess we could do the route field thing. Also, I am very curious about this. We haven't done a hunt in a while. A hiker's bag of provisions has been devoured by an animal. Lawful evil has determined that the animal is headed off in the northwest. Go try it down real quick. Yeah, would you like to take a look at my humble wares? No thanks, your wares are too humble for us. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Back you go. Scholar. Actually, no, we will kick Sky out. Sky, go ahead and drying up the meats. It worked! Rude, it worked. It worked, Rude. Nice. Good call. You did it. You were right. It wasn't written in a way that makes sense to me, but works as it's supposed to. Well done. Increase run duration. We're gonna increase dexterity. And loot. This fight. Some wine. Rest up. Oh no, we're overeating. Whatever will we do? Okay. Nothing here. We can at least do the venison skewer. Keep getting venison from trapping. We've acquired... Oh, what is this? Special troop challenge. Men escorting merchants who lost their employer. Defeat 2 caravan. Oh. Huh. So that's here as in because there used to be this was an even quantity, but that got moved over here. Interesting. I'm confused. Actually, you don't need to be here anymore. In fact, we can actually move you back to sleeping, and we can put the match back on drying. Rude. What you got for me, Rude? I've been chewing mint leaves all evening, and I even took a bath. I'm going to ask lawful evil to marry me. And then we're going off to the priest. No, not now. Declare your love. You become a couple. Wait a little longer. The event will be later or give up. No, wait a little longer. Not yet. Not yet. We don't know what shenanigans we're going to run into in the new area. The last thing we want to do is you get married, and next thing you know, we get ambushed, right? By like some planned event or something, and we end up losing lawful. Like, we can't do that. Not yet. Hang tight. Looks like the bear's up here. Alright, some unfortunate souls were attacked by an animal around the campfire. 10% of the animal group start burning. Alright. Looks like it was up here. I can't remember what we get for doing tracking. Because here's the thing. That's a lot of bears. That's a lot of bears. If we can do this in a place that's a choke point, there's no choke point here. Only we could choke point over there. Are there any others, or is this just a teeny tiny map? Okay. That's a lot of bears in a teeny tiny map. Here we go. Okay. That's from your background. Other backgrounds have different special quests. Oh, okay. As long as the unit is not engaged nor surrounded, they have fury. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna need pretty much everyone on the top side. Ferocious. 800 health. This bear's on fire, which is really bad, because he's going to be transferring fire to everyone else. Where's our bear? Oh, there's our bear. Like, where's Barbarian? I don't want to do this. Change our angle here. Rain, Dalka, good. Sky, me. Put right-hand Luke over there. Right-hand Luke is designed for the damages. Do you want to set up this way? We need to get in contact with this Bernie bear as quick as we can. Someone's immune to burning. Who is it that was immune to burning? Someone's immune to burning. I don't think I'm immune to burning. Alka? You're immune to terror. Maybe Sky Kittens? Resistant to burning. Someone had a thing that made him immune to burning. Can't for the life of me remember who it was and what was giving it, but someone has it. And that's exactly who we need to be in combat with Bernie Bear over here. Mr. Bear Burns. Oh man, I can't remember. Is it a helmet? I can't recall. Oh well. Too bad. Okay, we'll go here first. Invasion for full movement so we can get wherever we want to. let's just go over here. There we go. Both of the bears. We will challenging shot both the bears. This weakens them both. We'll taunt this one to actually be in combat with Burn Bear. But he won't go anywhere. Okay. Our bear should, barbarian should go for this guy. Good. We need to keep kind of a little barrier of bears. We need a proper barrier. Then we just need to hit them very hard, very fast, very loud. We could go here and run through these two and then whack them both and then try and move out. That'll be all of our movement if we do that. We're going to be relying heavily on Atticus here. Alright. Swing. Again, both with double damage. A good kick. Oh, we're gonna just have you hang here. Try and keep a little barrier of people with high health. Actually, when this guy ends his turn, he's gonna light up Dalka too. So that wasn't the smart move. The smart move is we need to go and clear this guy. So all damage needs to be focused on the Burning Bear. The Burning Bear is in 3 turns. So I need 3 turns to do 400 and... Okay, we have to get Atticus in there. It's our only option. We need one more person with high damage and then Atticus. So we gotta do Sky and we gotta do Atticus. Sky for the battle cry. Hits. We'll run you all the way back. Big swings. Huge. That was huge. Okay. Any damage and it goes down now. Any damage and 1 bear's down. Alright, Dalka, you should be fine. Yep, you're good. Got it for 2 damage, so it's fine. Alright, so actually, Saldor might be able to handle this. A sly throw, we should be able to take care of this. Yep, there it goes. Nice. 1 and then 2. Nice. And then I'm gonna go stand here. Give both best friends bonuses in turn. So if you attack me or you attack Rude, we get a retaliation. Who gets the retaliation? We'll get a retaliation as well. Don't hurt my friends. Continuing to build up our rage, and then that bleed and everything else nearly took it out. Alright, Lawful, we're gonna need to set you up next. Now this guy's been engaged, and they should be attacking Dalka or right hand. So we can go ahead, we can bring ourselves in to try and take this bear out. We're gonna bring you up into close range. Get the best friend bonus. Nice, good crit. Oh, that wasn't a crit. It was just a big hit. These guys should keep fighting. I shouldn't have to worry about them. So we're gonna orient you that way. Okay. The bear's got ferocity, so it'll be down in a moment. Heavy, can we get a good angle on these guys? Oh my goodness, yeah, we can. Heavy right here is perfect. Shot straight through. Retaliations. No moving allowed. Ah, only one of them now. I'll move you again. again. Perfect. Okay. So if these guys end up moving, which this guy is still in the turn order to move, this guy's still in the turn order to move, we'll be in good position for that. Meanwhile, we're going to have you retreat back here by your buds. And your turn. All right, we're doing okay so far. There's just so many bears. All right, get them. Nicely done. 1, 2, 3. All right, slight hit. Retaliation. Good critical. That was very good. Well done, Dalka. That's what we like to see. Getting your Fury and your Riposte back online. Still 4 of us to go. Unfortunately, Libman is only ever going to get 2 shots, and the last thing we ever want him to do is actually apply burning to anyone. It's going to be the scary thing. This guy hasn't gone. This guy has gone. This guy's gone already, too, I think. So if we move up, hit this bear. No burning. Good. Bleeding. Bleeding's good. We like that. We can go here to where there's Rude. You've got eye in the back of the head, so don't have to worry about you. Ooh, I could actually try for that guy. But I'd rather just clear this one, not have to worry about him. That's 2. And we're going to back up here. Turn. Alright, so you'll move in and... Bing! Oh my good gracious, that crit was huge. 217 was massive. Perfect. And that because of that, we now had space for him to get in there. Because again, these are 3 square wide. Right, we've got them pretty much all clumped up. More or less the best we're going to get. We might get lucky and this bear might go for Barbarian again. Also slide in here if we wanted to. Let's move in here. We're going to hold off on right-hand Luke and hopefully can just run through all of these bears. Good protection on everyone. 30% damage reduction. Get into combat with... Oh my goodness, a beautiful crit. Nice. We go for Barbarian, yeah? Good. Lined them up. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get you, and then we'll go and get Atticus last. So yeah, this guy hasn't gone yet. And then we've got the Furious Bear. The big, scary bear. Oh, okay. So we're going to be stuck with attacking this way. Good. Get any closer. Let's try and get a big crit on this. We can only ever hit 2 bears. Well, the best we can do. Let's scoot back over here. Oh, actually, wait a second. We could, we could have wrathed this one. That's fine. It's not on the turn order. We can get him later. We attack, and we should retaliate. Good. Alright, last one. It's the Furious Bear. Would have been nice if that one went first. Alright, Atticus, I need you in and out. We need some big damage here, buddy. Beautiful. You crit on the throw? Not quite. That's all right. We'll move back here. Back one. Nice. All right, and if we wrath this guy... from here... I'm hoping we throw the dagger here. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Alright. And with that, we're going to move ourselves back here. Alright. Set. Oh, geez. Lawful. Lawful, please. Okay, not too bad. Oh! Good gracious. All right, I got your back, buddy, but that was very painful. That is not what we want to see. We call that very bad. Oh, man, I can't quite get Zaldor into position. I'm going to need Rude to go ahead and throw us another ovation here. We need more movement. Okay. This is actually perfect. This doesn't hit any friends. So we clear out that one. No friends are hit. Good. Let's go and pull this guy off. So if we're gonna have Zaldor try and get a shot through here or a shot through... Actually, a shot through here is probably better for him to do. We need Sky Kittens to move as well for that to work. So let's just go over here and let's just taunt this bad boy. Just get him off of Lawful. Alright, let's see some big damage here. Nice. Good. Sky Kittens can move through. Sky Kittens has a big swing. Sky Kittens, let's see what you can get done. Alright. One of them's on the verge, the other getting close. Which bear is that? It's this bear. It's not currently engaged in combat with anyone. Okay. We'll go for the Wrath on this one to clear him. And we'll see if we can clear this guy with the crit. We need one crit. No crits. Everyone still has bonuses. You don't need any others. We'll hold on to the last bit of our Valor points. Our Barbarian's holding strong. Tanking 2 bears. Barbarian's fighting 2 bears at once. Alright, Zaldor can now get into position. We're only gonna get 3 with our shots, but... should be able to get him. 1. 2. Okay. 1 bear's down. 2 bears have taken a bunch of damage. Let's go get some more Valor points. Technically should have done that first. Because then when that throw, we wouldn't have used a permanent Valor point, which is a temporary one. Alright. Now we can jump through. Followed by a big swing. Oh, not enough to get any of them into the nearly done zone. Ah, bummer. Okay, so in that case, let's just move back here and let's go and try and get this guy out. 4 health left. Oh, that's a real bummer. Alright. Didn't work as well as I was hoping. Heavy Main should be able to clear them now. Lawful might. Lidmage, we'll hold on to you. You'll go after the Furious Bear. We'll have you on the big boy. Actually, if we swap weapons... we can get Dalka in here. The knockdown. Then kick for the clear. In turn. And then Atticus should be able to clear these. Atticus will clear these, and then we'll have 2 turns to try and take out the Ferocious Bear. So clear. And then dagger to either or. Oh. No, we will not let them flee. Wrath that bear. We can get behind the Ferocious Bear. Big hits. 135, 125, 262, 226, and a dagger. And with that, Lidmage, I think you can clear it. If you don't shoot any friends, of course. Two. And done. Nice. All right, not as bad as I was expecting. I thought it was going to be worse. Once I realized how many bears we were dealing with, I was pretty concerned. Thanks, Chaos. I think it was pretty nicely done. Did a decent job.
Might I interest you in my...
I have no interest in your... Actually, hold on. Might I interest you in...
my humble
my
wares,
humble
my good
wares?
sirs?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Goon's two-handed weapon. Massacre ability. Isn't that what I'm using on... right hand? Goon level 7. Goon level 9. Unstable oil versus no oil. Sting 36 versus this, which was doing 30. Nice. And the unstable on here, after attacking enemy in close combat, there's a 25% chance to follow up with attack of opportunity. That's pretty good. Sell the old one. Sell the shield. I don't want it. Offload a bit of weight. And she's got more goodies for the... Oh, we got levels. Rude and Atticus both leveled up. All right, Rude, what you got, buddy? Level 11, so we don't get our new cool thing here. Daredevil gives Frenzy for 3 rounds. What does this do? Instant Bravery. A Bravery is a skill that unlocks new strategies in combat. Your troop can perform only 1 Bravery per round. Each companion can use their Bravery only once per battle. I see, okay. This unit's damage increases as their health decreases. And their attacks always land criticals. Ooh, for 3 rounds, always landing criticals on all the free attacks of opportunity you get, Rude? Holy moly, that could be insane. Because usually you have riposte up, and then you've got your shield, which gives you a second one. So someone might be like, oh, I can take this guy. Tap, and then just gets crit followed by a crit. That could be nuts. Otherwise, we can get another class skill from the one above, which would give us the second weapon. We're gonna have to think hard on this one, Rude. You have to think hard on that. For now, though, I think I do want to just up your strength. I would like more damage. Health is fine, but you have enough right now. This increases your crit damage, too. Which, if we go with the frenzy thing, could be crazy. This also unlocks the hero class. Alright. Atticus, you're also level 11, so nothing special here. No new things. Decisive maneuver. This unit disengages and acts once more after all of their... Oh my goodness, at the end of the turn? We normally have Atticus go at the end of the turn. This unit will act during this round. Will act again during this round. That's terrifying. We're 110% getting that one. That is ridiculous. That's insane. A second weapon is nice and all, but that's crazy. This one becomes unstoppable and can pass through enemy ranks. I mean, that's nice. But usually there's enough space for Atticus to be able to move around because you're last. You have 113? Oh my god. The eel soup's giving 17 out of that, but that's crazy. No wonder you do so much damage. Jeez. Extra 2 damage on everything. Works for me. Alright, Atticus. Prepare to become even more deadly. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll play at the... Well, let's at least poke our head in here, yeah? Let's talk to all the people. There's a lot of people here to talk to.
Without booze, roost has no flavour.
The
vineyard disease destroyed the entire crop this year. And now, Gossenberg City doesn't even bother fulfilling our orders.
Oof.
I came from the other end of the province to play. And what do I find? Empty casks.
Where's all the booze? It's all gone.
Not one drop of alcohol. The tournament is doomed.
I'll buy that cabbage, by the way, though. Thank you. Sounds like you need the ale tavern skills. I know, right? Got our tavern skills up and running here. Man, everyone is just in a bad mood.
It's over. We're calling off the whole thing. Go home.
We're out of wine. The casks are empty. There's nothing left.
Boy, do I have a deal for you. I think I've got 12 things of Gossenberg wine on me right now.
Grinmere Vintners were supposed to send us a caravan, but it never arrived.
30!
We don't even know if it crossed the border.
30? Oh my god. Holy jeez. At 12, I was like, oh, I've got you covered. Don't you worry, boys. Plenty. 30. Oh my good gracious. Jeez, okay. Holy moly, that's a lot. Crazy how it says like everything's done, but this is sitting right here, empty casks. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back around to that. Still figure that out, and then the empty cask. Yeah, bring 30 Gossenberg wine. Holy moly, crazy. All right, at least Tiltrin and the county of Orthes got nothing there. Grimmir's done. Just this one left. That's wild. Yeah, we can definitely come back and do that later. But we need to go over to the Harag border crossing. Because there's the Arena of Legends we wanted to go check out. Which, it looks like maybe that's in a different zone? Wait, is there like a different province? Huh. This is a very tiny independent state. The thing is super tiny. Let's go check that out. But we're going to have to check that one out next time. Let's check it out tomorrow. We're going to be ending the stream here today, but we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more games. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be playing this game tomorrow, but we'll be streaming more tomorrow. More streams tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.